Welcome in, everybody. Welcome back to the wonderful world of mining and crafting. I am your host, TOGthatoneguy, and today we're building a giant jumping castle. I need a lot of slime, so I gotta go look at all my slime reservoirs and like get all the slime. I might need to make some potions to do some sliming stuff so I can get more slime. How many times did I just say the word slime? Holy moly. What is good, everybody in the chat? I see Caden in the chat. I saw Alex in the chat. I saw Boo in the chat. Welcome in, everybody. Minecrafting it is. Today, it's Minecraft Monday. Amazing. I can't believe it's Minecraft Monday. We're so good. What's up? How's it going, everybody? How's your day been going? Hope your day's been going good. It's Easter Monday. Slime. Okay, so I have a chest in here somewhere. Oh wait, no, it's a shulker box. That's right, that's right. So this is our slime box. Should have enough. We're gonna decorate it too. We're gonna cover it in wool. So only the bottom layer really has to be slime. That's how big do we want it to be? It's gonna be a jumbo-sized jamboree. So should probably figure out a good spot to put it that isn't in the way of other projects. We have that spot that I've been wanting to fill in with something right over here where these pale oaks are at. We should just put it right here. I think that's a great idea. So that's what I'm gonna do. Uh-oh. My axe is almost broken. Good thing we got this add-on, so now I don't have to really worry too much about it being nearly broken. We can fix it later. I just need to tear down these trees real quick. And then we need to get rid of all of this moss that I put here. So we're going to be getting... maybe not all of it. We might actually move some of it to the bottom of this. Actually, that's a good idea. Is this even the best tool to use on moss? I don't think so. I think shears would work better, wouldn't it? Oh, hey, it's Caden. He's playing. Welcome in. I didn't have to send him an invite. That's good. I must have it turned to friends can just join, that's what I wanted. Yeah, he's like, here, let me help you. I don't know why I'm using my shovel. I should just be using this. I have one. I'm just stupid. I just wasn't using it. Yeah, it is a really cool add-on. It's like a basic tree capitator, but a lot of the other ones were buggy. A lot of the other add-ons that I had, like, they didn't work very well. It's weird. Okay, so we want to move some of this stuff and put down the moss around the edge here real quick. Just so, like, it gets used. I don't want to have to keep it in my inventory. I need to clear out that area for the jumping jamboree, so... right here, what we can do is we can use a carpet on top of this torch. Like so. Inventory is full, dude. Did you guys see the April Fool's Minecraft update? That was pretty funny, dude. They made fun of the fact that people complain about the inventory all the time. And they were like, no, you don't need an inventory. Your blocks just chase you. Thought that was really funny. Imagine. I didn't go and play that, but I should. I should go get some footage of that. It'd be funny as heck. Just kind of putting it around the side because I was going to put more of this stuff, but it's easy to just grow it from the edge. So I don't have to add all of the edging. I think this is where I'm going to stop right there, and then we'll go back over here. All the edge can just grow out with bone meal. Yeah, it was really funny. That April Fool's video was so good. I love it. I kind of want to go and play that update, the fake update. They do it every year. They do like an April Fool's thing, and it's actually really cool. Put that there. Dude, the other day I was mowing the lawn, and I actually like found some moss that was growing on the north side of the house. And I was like, dude, no way. I found like real life moss block. Do we have a torch? Don't think so. I'll just do that. And then I'll do that. Anyways, this area is cleared out now, so we need to flatten it out now. Caden's over here being a helper. He's all over here helping me place the dirts and the moss. Amazing. Thank you. Just need to flatten this area out. What gave me the idea to make this jumbo jamboree jumping castle was I was watching The Weekenders, which is a cartoon from my childhood, and one of the characters had like a jumping castle in there on their birthday, and I was like, oh dude, I want to build one of those. Sup, welcome in. I see you in the chat. ADH. Did I run out of soils? Boom. Okay. Gonna go get some dirt really fast just to flatten this out. There we go. That should definitely be enough dirt. I love this track. This track sounds good. So how big do we want this to be? So this whole area right here is going to be where, like, I want it to be like this trail right here. This will be like the front of the giant jumbo jamboree area. We're just gonna get some pistons and put them underneath some of the slime blocks in some of the areas, not the entirety of the bottom of it. Some of it will just be slime blocks that you just normally jump on. We can keep the moss. I don't mind. You help break it. I didn't really have a use for it. I can just grow more. We have so much resources now. It's actually insane. Okay, so if we make it 16 by... No, we should do 10 by 10, honestly. Let me think about this. Yeah, I think if we make it 10 blocks wide, will that fit here? How big will I be able to make this? Because I want there to be space. I might end up getting rid of this rock. Dwayne the Rock Johnson, you gotta go. Look at you, tearing you down. Let's put this rock in a different spot. Let's move it right here on the edge of this. I like this idea. Right, and what we'll do is we'll go like that. There, we just moved the rock. Don't worry. Okay, so this is the space we're working with. Let's get rid of this stick. I should be able to fit. Let's measure it. We got 13 of these things. I want there to be at least like 2 blocks on the side. So if I make it 10 wide, and then on the inside we'll have 8 blocks wide to build with if this is the outer diameter, right? Okay. So that wouldn't take that much slime. And it wouldn't be that jumbo either. So let's say this is like the back side, and then this is like where the front will be, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So this is where the front would be. That is where the back would be if this was the size we're deciding to make it. But we could make it longer or a little bit wider if we move if we move some of this stuff around. Like this bush doesn't necessarily need to be right here. We could make it a little bit wider, for example, like 12 blocks instead of 10. Yeah, it has to go out like this. So if that's the footprint, like this, he's all jumping on some slime. If that would be the footprint, then it would allow us to have a little bit more of a building space to make it look more jumbo size, you know? Just put that there real quick. Let's go over here, put a torch over here. All right. So this tree is kind of in the way as well. We might be able to build it without taking the tree down. I think it would be good to keep the tree there. We could make it go a little bit further back. Let's count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, we did it right, boys. Look at that. We counted correctly and did our math right. It's almost like I passed geometry. With squares. It's not even hard. I don't even need to use trig. Anyways. That's not that big either, so maybe we could tear out a little bit of dirt here. Like so. Just tear back some of that. And now we can make it a little bit wider. Don't need these seeds. So if we go out like this, that'd be 13 and 14. That would allow us a little bit more space to make it jumbo size. See, there's an issue here though, because I don't want it to be too close to the walkway, because we're gonna... So we gotta move this back here, back by 1. I'm just marking the edges of where we want it built right now. So that should be 14. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Did I count wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So this is actually 15. So we can actually move these back by 1 block, which is actually good because then it gets it away from the walkway a little bit. All right. So that should be 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Now it's too wide. I'm confusing myself now. Look what I've done, everybody. I've confused myself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So that's where we need this width to be. And then this should be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Cool. Now let's go over here. All right, now that's 14 by 14, and that'll be big enough. It'll allow us to build on the edges out here to make like a cool look to the bouncing castle. This is gonna have to go. Some of this stuff might have to be moved. Let's see. Take some stuff out of our inventory real quick so we can replace this tree right here. Boom, just like that. This torch has to be moved as well. Just a little bit over here, right next to the tree. Just like that. Grab the dirt. Oops, I broke too much. There we go. All right, that's the area where we're gonna build it. Look at that, everybody. We're so awesome. How's everyone's day going? What she said. True. This needs to be peeled back just a little bit like this. So now we should be able to build a little on the edge there. So I'm gonna grab some of our slime. Oh, hold on. I need to sleep through the night. Good. Thanks. Amazing. Good to hear. Then we're going to start placing down some slime, but we also need to think about how we want to set up the redstone. Because I want to have like a redstone that like bounces you, and it has to be on repeat. So we'll probably figure that out after we get the slime down. I didn't put any of the blocks away. What am I doing? I'm not doing what I said I was going to do. Imagine. Boom, look at that. Putting the blocks away, baby. Ooh, it takes so much skill to put these blocks back into a chest. Where'd I put my moss stuff? Ah, yes. I'll just put it in here. Actually, no, that's dumb. I'll put it with the pale oak. What am I doing? Yeah, I'll put the pale oak saplings in there, and I'll put the moss in here. There we go. Let's put the gunpowder that I got in here. And our inventory is basically cleaned up now. Let's go get the slime down on the ground. Yeah, let me get rid of this and that. Don't want them. Okay, so this is going to take a decent amount of slime to fill in here, right? So, I think... should we do the entire length slime? Like, or should we do between all of the... because this is 12 by 12 if I do it like this. Wait, no, it's not 13 by 13. But I wanted it to be pretty big. I mean, this is pretty big now that I'm laying it out. But... it's actually pretty large. Tog, have you ever thought thought to add a backpack add-on. I have thought about doing backpack add-ons, but they all break the game. I've tried them on my solo world. Or not solo world. My other forever world that I started before this one. And when they don't update appropriately, and then you go into the game, you lose everything that's in the backpack. And I hate it. I don't know why they made it like that. What is this? A trail of slime? Why was that there? Where's all this slime coming from? You see this? It's like glitching out when I'm placing slime. Is that what just happened? Oh, it's because I broke some slime and then it like kept bouncing. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, I have thought about adding backpack add-ons, but for Bedrock it kind of like does the, yeah, it does the not good thing. Exactly. Yeah, so on Java, right, that wouldn't be as big of an issue. Where is this slime coming from? Do you see this? It's just spawning into the world. On Bedrock Edition, it forces you to update, but on Java Edition, you can just keep your server or your file as that version, and then they can just go back to that version and do the thing. So it's not a big deal on Java, but like on Bedrock, it's really bad. I don't know why it does that. That slime like launch into the sky and then like come back down? Is that what happened? Huh, I could see a game being made out of this. Cube toss or something. Yeah, bug rock, true. So I think this is pretty big. We'll probably just go with this size. Boing, boing, boing. Hold on, let me take my elytra off so I can actually jump. Bouncy castle. So what I was gonna do is in some of the spots of the castle, I'm gonna make it like a big bounce pad in some spots. Maybe I'll just do it right in the middle. One, two, three, three, two, three. So they can be segments of 3. So this would be the middle, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Wait a minute. There's no direct center block. It's a 4 center block system. So these would be the 4 center blocks, I believe. Yes. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is right under here, I'm going to put some redstone that's just gonna run forever. So I need to dig out this spot. Pistons go there. Redstone signal will go underneath it. And we'll have a double observer system right here, which will allow me to send out a circuit that will power all the redstone here, and then it'll just push the things up and down. So we just need to get some sticky pistons now, which we have over here in our end chest. Grab my redstone. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Grab some redstone, grab some observers. That's all I need. Okay, so the way this works is you want to put down your redstone, like so. Right? And then you want to get your observers. This is the tricky part. I always forget how to do this part. I think if I place it like this, yeah, it's looking that way and detecting this, and I want it to be the opposite direction. So I need to go over here, place it like that, and then I need to come over here place it like... not like that. Here, let's go down here and then place it like this. And now you got a forever going circuit, which will constantly power. And what you end up getting is a cool forever clock that goes on. It's not super quick. I think it's a 1 tick. Oh, what just happened there? It's trying to place it in the redstone. Okay. Well. Oh, is that not right? Does the redstone need to be on the side of it? It does. Not directly underneath. So what we'll do is we'll just do this. Hold on. Give me 1 moment. Fill this in. Now let's grab some more redstone. Okay. Now we just need to connect the redstone to all the pistons, which will be easy enough. Just gotta connect like this. See how that piston is going up and down? Now all the pistons will do that because they'll all be connected to the same circuit. Oh, I actually like how they're not going up and down at the same time. Like this one and that one. I think it's cool. Ah, there we go. It's not exactly what I planned, but it'll work. Where's all this slime coming from? It's the world is just duplicating slime. What's going on? Bug rock. Alright, so now all I have to do is just... Wait, why isn't it not... Oh, it's because I need to break this? Why is it not pushing it? Is it because this isn't honey? This needs to be honey. Understood. Let me go grab my honey blocks. Because slime can't stick to slime, but it also won't stick to honey. So let's grab some of this honey. Boing. Look at us. So if you stay directly in the center, you don't take fall damage. But if you move to the sides, you hit the honey and take fall damage. Is that what's happening? Boing. Boing. Look at us. We're just bouncy boys. Oh, I'm really bad with redstone, low key. Yeah, redstone could be tricky. Oh, hey, Wintersaurus is here. What's up, man? What's up? The bug rock gods are blessing me with slime. True. I'm here just lurking. Fair enough. Fair enough. That looks goofy. Look, you can see it right through the honey. Yeah, that looks so goofy. Look at it. Dude, let's launch some slime. Boing. Look at that. Boing. Oh my goodness. That bounces pretty hard. That's pretty cool. That's a forever bouncer. There's no way to turn it off other than breaking the circuit down there. Yeah, redstone's pretty tricky. I kind of suck with redstone, not gonna lie. I understand it in a rudimentary way. I'm very basic. I'm like, have you ever watched Hermitcraft? Like Grian? He literally just... That's how I use redstone. I use redstone the same way Grian uses redstone. Like I barely know how it functions. Alright, so that's enough slime. Just put that in there for now. Oh. I need my slime. Now he's gonna sneak away with it. What the heck? There's slime down here too? How dare I? How dare I stand next to my shulker and the game still didn't give it to me. Crazy. Me and my friend are making a fantasy mod pack, and it's insane how much mods that there are currently that have like, oh yeah, there's a lot of mods making mod packs. I've had mod packs that had like 1,000 mods, bro. It's crazy. They go hard. Some people go really hard. But that's cool that you're making a mod pack, dude. That's really cool. When you guys are finished, you should like, if it's on Curse Forge, I don't know if you guys are doing it on Curse Forge, but like if it is, I'd be willing to check that out. Sounds cool. So now we need to think about what we want to put around as a structure. I'm going to use bright colors. Kind of like a bounce house in real life. So maybe we can use like blue and like bold colors like blue and red and yellow. The slime launcher is actually really cool. True, true. All right, so now we're gonna go get the wool that we need. Let's go put my shulker boxes away and put the redstone back, because I'm just doing one launcher. It doesn't need to be anything fancy. Put that in there. More slime. What is going on? Bug Rock is blessing me with bonus slime. Is this gonna be like a somehow I'm making like an infinite slime farm? Is it like the interaction with an add-on with the slime when it's an entity being pushed? Boing. Whoa, went flying really quick. Bro, imagine making one of these and just using it to launch yourself into the sky and take off. Ah, it's a personal... Okay, got you. If it's just for a server, then it'd be, yeah, kind of hard to share the thing. You'd have to just know what ones to get. I've done that before, too. But yeah, there's a lot of really cool mods that allow really cool stuff. Like there's like one that lets you have like a class system, and like you could choose to be like a different race of characters and have different sizes of like player models, and adds NPCs, and there's some really cool mods out there, dude. I played RL Craft. It was just really hard. And it was nothing like real life. They lied. It's not real life craft. It's it's just too many mods craft. I also played one where you had to like go through the ages. What's up? What's up? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. I see you in the chat. How's it going? How's your day going? Why am I getting thrown string? Oh, I have wool, if that's what you're trying to help with. But yeah, this string will be very much in handy. We're definitely going to need string. Yeah, a lot of string will be used for mob proofing, but now my inventory is full again, so... Let me go put the string in the string bucket right here. I need to go to the wool farm. That's what I need to do. If you need that string, by the way, you can go and take it back if you need it. But as of right now, I actually need to go to the wool farm because we got a ton of free wool, and I don't want to use string to make any wool. I don't know if that was the intention or not, but yeah, I would rather use the string for mob proofing. I actually need to mob proof the top of that, dude. The Space Needle needs mob proofed. I'm going to join. Yeah, go for it. This is games with subs after all. If you're on my friends list, you should be able to join. I think I have it set to just friends can just join. Ooh, look at the cactus farm. It's so big, and we only have one. We can expand upon that and make it faster, too. We only have one layer in there. I really need to just put a gate on this side, so I can get in on the other side, too. I've just been too lazy. Alright, let's grab this. Grab a stack of red. We don't need orange. Let's grab a stack of yellow. And I think most of what we're going to use is going to be blue. So let's grab 4 stacks of blue, just in case. I don't know how much I'm going to need necessarily, but I'm going to need a decent chunk. I know that. I don't like those bots that keep joining. Are they joining your world still? Like when you play on your own worlds? Or are they like leaving you alone now? Because I read online that there was a whole bunch of people that were having issues with that too. But yeah, that tripped me out. Is this like a secret slime farm? What happened? I think I made a secret slime farm somehow, dude. Bugrock is just giving me infinite slime. Is this slime jumping Jamboree place going to turn into a slime duplication system? Is this working on the same premise as the sand duplication? Because that's how you do sand duplication. You make things fall while at a certain distance away. That was really cool the way it launched me up like that. Whee! So, for example, if I go over here and I stand, like, I think it was like this far away, is it going to duplicate the slime now? I think there's like, yeah, it is. That might log you out of your world. Yeah, I don't know. It could do something. It could actually bug stuff out. But what are the odds that I accidentally made a duplication machine? That's crazy. So I think what I want to do is I want to do something like this. With the... Oops. I think I want to put the, like this is going to be the edge. In every corner we want it to be blue. Like this. Yeah. He joined and then he left. Maybe it accidentally kicked him. So let's see. How do we do this? So I want this to look nice, but it's going to be kind of hard to know exactly how I want to do it. Because I'm kind of just doing this by ear or by sight, I guess. I'm just doing it. Freehanding this. Yeah, it might lag me out and make me force. It might actually lag me out and force me off the game if I have too much slime spawning in this spot. If it like is duplicating, but it shouldn't duplicate if I'm too far away, and it shouldn't duplicate if I'm too close. So, for example, you have to be a very specific space away. I believe it's 3 chunks. So let's say, and I think it has to be on the edge of a chunk too for it to work. I believe. For example, if I take out this is an add-on I have. It lets me see chunks. Does not look good. So if I come over here and I do this, it's not on the edge of a chunk. So it's not the same premise as the sand duplication. It is a different premise. But I don't know why it's duplicating the slime at all. It's really weird. Look, it's doing it when I'm here. The slime just came out of nowhere. So I don't think it's spawning in that many blocks. But it's still weird. Maybe I should just make a way to turn off that machine down there. That'd be a good idea. That way it's not always bouncing. Yeah, I'm going to have to do that. That's the answer. Which means I gotta go down here. I gotta change the way this functions. Should I make an etho clock? An etho clock would be useful here, because then I can make it go faster or slower. Why am I doing this with my fist? I have a shovel. Okay, so we're gonna make it to where this will be the side where you can turn the thing off, I guess. Oh, you had to fix your resource pack, I see. So now I'm gonna have to figure out what kind of clock I want here. Here. Let's do that. I have an etho clock in the smelting area. I could show you as an example of what I'm going to be doing. These really cool etho clocks. I call that because the guy who I learned them from YouTube is etho, so that's his username. Anyways, you just put 2 hoppers like this with whatever amount of items you want it to be timed on. Then you have a sticky piston or regular piston, actually, I think. Let me see. I believe it actually is a regular piston, not a sticky one. Hello, everybody. I think this is a normal piston. Yeah, it is. And this one is also a normal piston, I believe. Yes. Oops. So I don't need sticky pistons. Normal pistons will do fine. 2 normal pistons, 2 hoppers, comparators, right? And redstone here, redstone there. This is what I need to build. So I just wanted to make sure I was doing it right. Let's grab our redstone. Let's run back over here and let's start building that thing. So I actually don't need the observers at all. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to connect 2 hoppers together. Then I need 2 comparators to be on either side of that. I'm actually going to make it right out here along this edge. So what I want to do is I want to widen out underneath here. Okay. Let's put that away so we don't gotta see that anymore. Placed that the wrong way. I believe I need that there, and then I need some redstone. There. There. Boom. Boom. And then once those are powered, Wait, how did I mess this up? There we go. That's an ethos clock. Look, everybody, I did it. So now all I have to do is attach this to there. And then attach this to here. And then I need to boost the signal from these spots. So they'll go over here. So a couple repeaters. Slap those down right there. So now I should be able to turn this off. What is all this? Well, I know it's not duplicating wool, but it is duplicating slime still. I need an auto sorter too. Auto sorters are really complicated. So this, I can slow it down. By adding blocks in here. There we go. So now I don't think it'll be duplicating slime if I slow it down. Holy moly, so much slime blocks all over the place, bro. Look at this. But now that it's slower, it should still launch you. Albeit not as well. But it doesn't duplicate. It shouldn't duplicate any slime now. Because it's slower. I believe that's why it has that issue. So we still have this, and it still bounces you. But now we don't got to worry about it lagging the heck out of everything. And making everything bad. Okay. So then what we could do is we can attach this here. We can attach one of these. If I do this, does it stop the whole system? No, it doesn't. Okay. So in order to stop this system, you would have to have a way to unload these blocks and load them back in with the flick of a switch. A way you could do that is you could have a switch that permanently locks one of these hoppers, like beneath here, and then when you unlock it, it'll start pulling the items out of the hopper above it, and that would turn it off. And then to turn it back on, you'd have to have a way to get those items out, dispense, come up into a column, and drop back into this. But that sounds like a pain. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to have it set to where I could just come down here and literally just take the blocks out. Like, that's what I'm going to do. So I think I'm just going to put a piece of dirt here, and we'll put a trapdoor over that spot, and then we'll have a ladder right below it or something. That way you can just kind of drop in, kind of go out. Ooh, you know what we could do is we could put a piston down there. I have a great idea. We're going to do a really fun way to get out of there. Gonna take a slime block. Gonna take one piston. And then we just need a way to actuate that with like a button or something. All right. Float away. Okay. So we're just gonna do this. Alright, we're just gonna do that. Oh. It needs to be a sticky piston, my bad. I don't want this white wool, actually. Starting to frustrate me how many times I picked it up. Okay. Oh, I just realized it moved all this dirt upward. That means we need honey blocks there, huh? Also, this needs to be a block down. Will that still actuate this? No. Why did it just launch me off the side? There we go. That's what I wanted it to do. I guess that doesn't need to be honey blocks down there. It can just be nothing down there. And that's how you get in and out of this spot, everybody. Except it's really bad and doesn't work. Okay, so let's put this away. I am going to go put some honey down there, though. Why? Because I can. Where's the crafting table I have in here? Huh? I swear I had one in here. Oh, I guess I don't have a crafting table in here. That's freaking crazy. Do I have honey in this? Yes, I do. So I'll just put this away. I'll grab this. Just need 8 pieces of honey. I am starving in the game. Okay. I don't know why I grabbed 8, because I actually only needed 6. And then let's do this. Put that away. I should have an end chest in here, but I don't. I don't know why. Should have put one in there. But now it launches slower, so it shouldn't duplicate any slime, so that's good. I guess we can make a slime block duplication system. May as well, dude. That'd be better than the slime farm I have. Stone. I think putting the etho clock in there was the right move. Yeah, absolutely it was the right move. Allowing us to just kind of make this spot. And now we don't have to worry about it reproducing slime. And you can also see the redstone down there. That's pretty cool. I like that. That's basically an AFK spot for the honey farm, by the way. That's kind of why I put it here. You know, when I first made this, I wasn't really that satisfied with it, but now that I look at it later, it actually does look really good. I like replicating the blocks in the game, making that a build. So how do we want this to look? I think I want there to be kind of like a slope down like that, so it doesn't just look like it's going straight down. right? And I think what we can do is we can add some red on the edge of that. There we go. Give it some, like... And then boom. Maybe what I can do is I can also make this. You can also make this red. Yes. Now it almost looks like you're jumping into Poppy Playtime's mouth. How did I do this? It's a video game, if you didn't know. Ooh, I know. I should make a giant two-dimensional Gwenpool statue. Like a pixelated Gwenpool. That's something I should do. Thank you. I think I have a... Does this do it any faster? It doesn't seem like it does. I think only shears work on wool to make it faster. There we go. And then we're gonna want it to go pretty tall. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll go out like this. I think I want red here, actually. I want to bring the red all the way up like a trim. So it's going to go around the outside like that. Huh? What was that?
My phone. Apparently I had my volume up.
Oh. Oops. Like so. And then we'll fill the rest in with red. Like that. Then put red there. I look over, he's just getting launched. And I have yellow as well that I need to use. So I think that's all the red that I need. It's all the red that I had anyways. So I think what I want to do is I kind of want this to... like that. Because these, like, jumping houses, they have, like, because they're supposed to be filled up with air, right? So, like, they don't really have a lot of stability. So they gotta have, like, really large legs on the outside that kind of, like, bloom out like this. Maybe we could put some yellow like this. Yes, that makes it look better. Dang, this looks epic, not gonna lie. Yeah, no, dude, I was thinking about it in my head when I was building this, right? Like, I was just like, oh, I'm gonna freehand it, but like, it's gonna be like a specific way. I was like, I want to use bright colors. I knew it would end up being really fun. What happened? I think I know what happened. We don't need this. We only need one to go all the way around. Like that. One of the sticky pistons is gone and I need it back. The one you use have it? Oh, I actually don't need it back. I just realized I actually only need one sticky piston, huh? I over-engineered the crap out of this thing, dude. Look, I need one. I don't need four. What am I doing? Oh, thank you for giving it back, though. Yeah, this is crazy. What was I thinking? Needing four? I only need one. We're working with slime blocks here. And sticky pistons. See, that'll grab the slime. Yeah, what was I doing? I over-engineered the crap out of that for no reason. Like, genuinely. I didn't need to do that. There's a downside, though. Now that there's not filled blocks down there, I could put honey blocks down there, now that I think about it. So grab some honey really quick and put it down there, so that way if you fall down, like by accidentally breaking the slime, you don't have to worry about being pulled or stuck down there. I mean, you can just kind of get out. 1, 2. Let's grab that. Let's just grab this much. Like that, right? So now when they come down, they don't get stuck on any blocks. Yeah. We should make a whole bunch of these little slime launchers all over the place to go up mountains. That'd be cool. There we go. Okay, so now the top side, I want it to be like, kind of like a tippy, like, not tippy, I guess. Like, I want it to like be like a hat, kind of like a clown hat a little bit. So that's gonna be a little bit tricky to do, to figure out how to do that. Let me go sleep through the night really quick. I need to sleep through the night. Boom. Sleeping through the night, baby. Okay. So now we got, I think what I'll do is I'll put some frog lights in this spot right here on top of this, like the yellow ones. People are gonna see this down here and they're like, what the heck? So we could change the speed of this by taking out some of the blocks. Right, so now it's a little bit faster. And I don't think it's replicating any blocks either now. Let's see how fast we can get this thing to go. This is why I like the etho clocks. Lets you time your redstone. Bro only has to add some metal legs and it'll get and he'll get the prototype true. Yeah, they do seem to be having fun on the no, for sure. That's what this is here for, you know. This whole world is kind of here just to have fun. You can bounce around in circles on the bouncy house. You can go do whatever you want. It's Minecraft, baby. That's the beauty of this game. You can build a bouncy house one day, and the next day you can make a mob farm that puts animals into perpetual suffering. Kind of messed up. Boing. Let's see. All right, so this is all done right there. That mechanism's done. I was thinking about making 4 of them in the corners, but that sounds like a pain. So let's figure out what color we want this hat to be. We got way too much blue. We shouldn't have grabbed this much blue wool. I think we can make the hat like yellow, red, and white. Mostly yellow, maybe. Let's go put some of this wool away. I'm just gonna sprint all the way there because flying makes my computer not want to be able to stream when I fly too quickly. What a peaceful game, I say, and then two minutes get attacked by an ice dragon. Yeah. You got the dragon mods.
Huge cactus.
That's a cactus farm. I did a whole stream where I built that. You know about that. Can I get up here and then jump on this and just... Aha! I found a better way in. I'm the greatest of all time. Maybe. Let's do... We need to put this blue wool away. Let's grab... We're gonna need some more red. Unfortunately, we're kind of low on red. We have white. Should I use white in the hat, or should I just make it red with yellow polka dots? Could make it pink or purple, actually. Now I think about it. Got a lot of magenta. Let's make it yellow with magenta polka dots. That's my plan. We're gonna need at least about 3. Look at all these cats. Caden left the game. Called elytra hopping, what I'm trying to do. You look down like a 35-degree angle. If you hit the spacebar just right. And something like that. If you do it just right, you can get really fast using the elytra while on the ground. And you can actually gain height. And speed. It's weird. Anyways, we're here. Back at the bouncy castle. Well, how do I get up here to build? I know, I'll launch myself. Wait, if I crouch, does it not launch me? Oh, it still launches me. Okay. I don't think launching myself to the top will actually work because I'm not getting my elytra speed fast enough. Maybe if I am gliding when it hits me. We need to get up here. Ah, let me under the wool. Go up. And then up. Oh my goodness, and then up again. You know, maybe we actually should have grabbed some white as well. And I think it'll be fine. So I think what I want to do is I want to do something like this. Something like this. Is this not gonna fit? Oh, I need to go out one more like this. Doing circles can be really confusing. And get rid of these. Get rid of these. Yes. Very nice. One, two, three, four. And go in like this. Go two. And oops, didn't mean to fall down, but I did. I could just build it from down here anyways. Hey, look at me. I'm staring up. Okay. I honestly just use a website when I need to make a circle in Minecraft. Yeah, the thing is I don't like having to pull up the website every time. When I first started doing this, I was actually on a really bad computer. So like I actually legitimately could not pull up the website when I first started making circles way back in like 2012. Actually, it was sooner than that. I think I started making circles in, yeah, a year after I got into Minecraft. It was actually just 2010. And I remember using those websites to figure like things out, but then I just started trying to just do it on my own once I kind of got the idea of it. And now I'm able to make like circles just off the cuff. And most of the time it works out fine. Right? Because I knew that this was going to end up having to be a double block center. So I knew that these edges were going to have to be like singular block centers because the way Minecraft diagonals work. And so I knew this would have to be 3 and this would have to be 4. You see what I'm saying? And then everything in between you can kind of just fit into the diameter you need. It's complicated in some ways, but it's actually kind of simple in other ways once you start understanding the tricks of how to use a circle. Alternatively, I could have these pieces right here be like this and take out this one if I want to add more of a wide circle. Right? That way it would look more or less edged out in the center. It would look more bulbous. Right? But if you want a more of a sharp circle, you can just do it like this. Depends on what you want. So for example, if I was going up another layer, I could do mostly the same circle, right? But then make these ones up here like this and add it to the side. And then kind of have like barely getting wider. And that's how you make a sphere. You keep doing those tricks. It's pretty cool. Could be tricky sometimes though. Like my giant blimp, that thing, I did not do the math for, and it looks okay, but the problem is that it's actually not a true circle. But I didn't really want it to be a true circle because obviously it's like a giant tube as well, so I was fine with it. I think it looks good though. Looks the way it was intended to. And I was able to do this because I understood circles in 3 dimensions and then applied that to my build. Yeah, you're understanding now. Yeah, it's really weird building with blocks and then making circles. But I've been doing this since I was a kid with Legos, you know? So. Yeah, dude, the blimp, I actually really like the blimp. I'm proud of myself for that one. The subscribe blimp, and it says subscribe from either side too. I had to spell it twice in different directions. So I think this will be like the bottom of the hat. And then maybe what we'll do is we'll add, ooh, a yellow hat with magenta polka dots might actually be better. But I kind of want it to be magenta with yellow polka dots, and I didn't grab enough magenta for this. I need to go get some more wool. Magenta wool, specifically. I need to light up the Space Needle. I keep saying that, and I just never do it. Here, let's put this away. And let's grab some more magenta. All right. My phone should be charged now. So I should actually be able to use it to interact with chat and actually type in chat if I want to. Okay, so this is gonna have like a hat that goes up like this, and then back, you know, like a pointy kind of hat with like a bulbous top at the tip. I want the top of it to be red wool. It's not gonna take a lot. Probably take like about 30 pieces of red wool. So we'll probably just craft it because we don't have that much. Is a zombie horseman? It is. Bro is just chilling over there by the Christmas tree trying to steal all my gifts. He's like the Grinch. He's even green like the Grinch. been nice to see everyone here. It's been nice to interact with the community. It's always good. Always feels good. So I think I want this layer to go 2 high. Maybe even 3. Should we leave these pieces here to make it look kind of like it's more substantial? And do like that? And get rid of this. Kind of like that. Bend around the corner. And then on this part, we will do something like that. That's literally the reason I got this add-on, by the way, is so I can just do that. That way I can crouch and just build. And I think we'll need another one over here. Okay. Problem is did I do this in the center? I don't think I did. Maybe we can do this. Because that's the center. Yeah, we'll do that. We gotta do that. Wait. Put that there. There we go. Just making sure I'm doing it right. So, like this. There's a lot of temporary blocks in building. Love that for me. Something like that. Yeah, okay. It's like a W shape right there in the corner. Like that. So it makes this steeper here, but it looks like it kind of... You see what I'm saying? It gives it that shape that's like going up, but also in a little bit, right? This is how you can like make a really good looking like curve, but a very slight curve inward It's not quite going to be a sphere. It's going to be more like a cone. So these shapes are kind of tricky sometimes, but we should be fine. Like that. Hey, talk that one out. Just better. Do you want to have a call? Because I'm. Better on Bedrock with me? You don't have to call because I know you don't like calls. Better on Bedrock? Is that like add-on pack or something? Probably going to be Minecrafted out after the stream because I'm going to be streaming for a while. That's usually how it goes. That's why I usually only do Minecraft streams once a week, because I don't want to get too burnt out, because I don't want to end up not being willing to stream. But it's an add-on, better with Bedrock, or better on Bedrock. What does it have? Is it like just like Bedrock Vanilla Plus? Is that what it's like? Kind of like it just adds more to what Minecraft already has to offer a little bit. I have to make pizza later. That's gonna be fun. So this gives like this almost like illusion that this is like bending in. Well, it's not really an illusion, I guess. It kind of is just bending in. But then right here at the edges, it gives it a poofiness. Yeah, I think I've seen that data pack floating around before. I think we want 2 in the middle on all of these. Okay. So I kind of want to take some of this yellow. Let's break this. Let's break this. Let's go like that. Just around the outside edge. You could do this. Yeah, better with Bedrock. I've seen I think I saw it pop up in the Minecraft shop that I don't usually check very often. I usually get my add-ons through the web stores, or not web stores, the websites that like CurseForge or something. It's usually where I get my add-ons from. Okay, I do think that adding the yellow like that made it look a lot better. Yeah, that does look way better now. Now it looks like a proper, like, especially from the inside, it looks so much better. It looks like a proper shape. Okay, so do we want to fill out the whole hat? Because it would kind of block the view of this tower. We could just make it open at the top. How high does this launch you? Let's see. Yeah, this makes you feel like you get launched near the top. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'm going to... Whoa! I almost made it up there. Got bounced just the right time. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make it not the full hat like I was saying earlier, because then it would make it way too tall and it'd block that. I think what I'm going to do instead, though, is I'm going to add, like, something going across here and from there to there. You have no one to talk to. You can always talk to people in the GUG server. That's where I usually end up being, because typing is a lot more convenient for me a lot of the time. Like, little Like I can come in and join a conversation, reply to someone without having to be present the entire time. We could do it cross diagonally, actually. That could work. We could do a yellow colored kind of like cross beam thing. That goes across in every direction. Something like this. And like this. There we go. Just do that on every corner, connect them, and we could put lights in the middle. The bottom and top side. I think that'll work good. Two, three. Huzzah. That there. Three, 4, 5, 6. What we could do is we could take these out. No, I think it looks better with it in there. Maybe I can just make these blocks the light blocks themselves. I think that could be good. Let's go grab right here. We need ochre lights. Here we go. These will be the lights that we want right here, like so, in each corner. We're also going to put them at the top. Like so. We'll put some right here. Amazing. Maybe we can get the... Maybe we could bring this wool out right here, like 1 block or something? I know one thing's for sure. This does launch you really close to the top. Look at that. Whoa. Wow. I'm flipping flying, dude. His homemade pizzas are the best. Yeah. Way better than the store ones. True, true. I love making pizza. I've been making pizza since I was a young man. Pizza's so good. I love pizza.
Would you say you love pizza more than me?
No, I don't want food more than people. That's cringe. So I think mobs can spawn in here. If you notice the darkness around here. Oof. So maybe what I can do is I can try to light it up from the bottom? How would I do that? Because I want this to be slime here. Does the light go through the slime? I don't think it does. Because it's not a transparent block. Well, I guess just try not to be here at night. Mobs can't spawn this close to you, so... not really a big deal, I guess. Whoa! Flipping and dipping, dude. Look at us. Woo, baby. We did it. We made the thing. What's it look like from over here? Right here almost looks like Princess Bubblegum's crown or something. From Adventure Time. A little bit goofy, but I like it. Lets you just go AFK right here for the honey farm. And it's like, it keeps you moving, so like, it's a little bit more of an interactive AFK spot. Bounce? Bounce? What's up, dude? Oh, dude, I'm not gonna be having a lot of free time after the stream. So you know, like I don't have like time in my day to do these things all the time. So that's why I have these streams, because like it's the time that I can game. This is when I can play. I have a lot of things going on, right, outside of the games, so got things to do, food to make, lawns to mow, dogs to take care of. Laundry to do. I understand being alone sucks though. It sucks not having a lot of people to talk to all the time, but that's why I joined the Gugs community. It's like, oh, there's always someone to talk to most of the time. That's usually why I let people know to join the Gugs Discord and stuff, so they have like other people they can interact with, and there's some really nice people in the Gugs server. Let's see. Yeah, for sure. Let's put this away. I remember when I was a teenager, I actually spent like a lot of time on Minecraft because I didn't always have people to go and hang out with, and I actually made really good friends on Minecraft servers. That was one of the things that I did in my youth. I was friends with the admin on the server I was on because he was chill about things, and he realized I didn't just like ruin people's stuff. It was a faction server, actually. Like, you're allowed to break people's things, but I didn't just do it because. I did it because of like actual reasons, right? Like, people would attack my base and like break my stuff, and I would be able to know who did it, right? And I would go and I would get them back. I was a one-man army on that server. It was really cool. The server was back in like 2011, and it was called, no, actually 2010. Yeah, it was stretched from 2009 to 2011, but when I was playing was mostly in the year of 2010, and it was called Breadcraft. That's why I liked it. I was like, oh, bread, I like bread. And so I joined the server, and then like for a whole almost full 2 years time I was kind of on there. And it was really fun. I did that because I didn't have a lot of people to be able to interact with, so I was like, oh, I'll just go play Minecraft, find some people to chill with. And then I became one of the strongest people on that server. And then the server went down because the guy was not able to run the server anymore because financial reasons in their personal life. And I was like, oh, that sucks. And this is back before Realms too. This was like, you had to run it yourself. There was no other way to get a server up. Or you could pay a company to do it. There's a lot to be done on this game too. There's a lot of cool things you can do. Like if you spent this time building a really cool structure and then showing it to me after you were done. It's a really good way to interact with the community on these streams. I really enjoy people's builds. I really like it when people build. It's one of the most enjoying things of the game, especially if they build something that looks really good and they want to show it off, right? It gives like constructor vibes. All right, I think I'm going to go to bed. It's pretty late where I am, so good night, y'all. Good night, Alex. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. It's always appreciated. It's nice to see you. Okay, so something else I need to do is I actually wanted to get like more honey and slime, but I'll probably do that kind of stuff off camera. Now that we got the Jumbo Jumping Jamboree built, I should put a sign outside of it that says Jumbo Jumping Jamboree. Boing. I love this, dude. And because you're in a regeneration area because of the beacon, you actually don't take any damage when you're on here. You can AFK here forever and never die. Because the regeneration. So nice. Whoa. I'm the only one online now. It said he logged off. Oh. Well, that's the thing. Anywho, this world is starting to get filled with more and more things. So now when you come around this corner and you see this jumping house, right? It's like, oh, dude, that's so cool. Look at that. And now it's not just a blank spot here, but it's also still open enough for you to just go through. And it's far enough away from some other things that's like not right next to them, like super, super close. Like you can still see a gap here and see through things, right? Like that's pretty good. I like it. We could have probably put it a little bit further back here if we really want to try to squeeze it into this spot, but I think it'll be nice to have something else here. I might put a fountain or something here, maybe make what looks like vending machines in a little like covered spot or something so that they can like it'd be like a little stand for vending machines just like in real life or something. I don't know. I'd like the way that this makes this area feel though. It makes like, because everything is kind of like earthy toned, and then you got this really bright piece right here. So it's really cool, dude. And you can only get onto this platform like easily from the corners. You can jump on it like that, but like from the side you kind of can't because it just sticks you down there. See? Boing. Look at us. Who would have thought? Not me. I saw that episode's of Hot Ones when the guy said that, and I thought it was so funny. I instantly knew it was going to become a meme. And then it did. It became a meme. I was like, within an hour, I saw people posting the meme of it. I was like, dude, that's awesome. Meme culture is the greatest of all time. Woo, baby. All right, what to do. I need to go and repair my tools. That is something that I desperately need to do. So while we do that, I have to wait at a creeper farm in order to get all of the experience that I'm going to need for all of my tools, right? There's other stuff too, but the creeper farm will give me gunpowder, and I do really just need as much gunpowder as I can get. I want to make a spot where people can go and pick up rockets, and they'll just like be plentiful. Oh, hey, some experience over here. It's like someone started this and then didn't finish it. Use this to repair my axe a little bit. Get rid of a little bit of in-game lag, I guess. That's the best way to repair your stuff. Whoa, the view right outside this, because of the stadium and the jousting arena. Dude, that stadium's so cool. Dude, where's Tucker? Where'd Take It go? Why isn't he here? Imagine. Anyways, I'm gonna hit you guys with a be right back screen, right? So stay tuned, everybody. I'll be right back. I have to be AFK here for a little bit, so I figured I'd like go get another cup of coffee or something while I wait. So be right back. Welcome back to the wonderful world of mining and crafting. I am your host, TOGthatoneguy, and we're getting some experience real quick and some gunpowder after getting some coffee. Boom. Repair our stuff a little bit. How much gunpowder do we got in here? Not enough. It's never enough. Alrighty. I think half of everyone who is watching is gone. But that's okay. That's fine. He's probably not even on Minecraft. He's probably as my brother-in-law is seeing if he was actually on Minecraft, but it says he's on Xbox, so probably not actually on Minecraft. We're just gonna do this to repair our tools super quick. What is going on? Why didn't it throw the thing? That was weird. Anyways. Oh, dude, the cat's getting hit with the potion. That's so sad. We're gonna... I think what I want to do is I want to start placing some more blocks. There's that floating island in the sky. Right? And it's my brother's creation. And I'm thinking about actually just adding to it myself, because he has not added to it in a while. It'd be nice to have the island done. The delicious sound of experience. The delicious sound of experience. All the experience. It's all mine. Let's repair our pickaxe too, bro. Look at me. Just repairing my tools, everybody. Just repairing my tools. I know it's riveting content. Riveting stuff, repairing my tools. Ooh, look, all these silverfish I gotta obliterate. Smash into the oblivion of oblivions. Boom. All the silverfish. Boom. Get all that stuff repaired, bro. Ooh, just enough to repair everything. Can I place these on the ground? That can kind of look like a rock, huh? Dude! Maybe we can use these on the walkway. Make it look like there's rocks. For example. You see what I'm saying? It looks kind of like a rock. Maybe what we can do is we could put it like, this. It kind of looks like a pebble. Right, and then like add one like in this spot over here. I think buttons would do a better job than this, honestly. Because you don't walk over buttons. Wait, does this work for like a staircase? Oh my gosh, it does. It's a really fast way to walk upward. Yeah, dude, watch. It's like a half slab. Oh my gosh. That's cool, dude. We can use them like half slabs. This area needed some half slabs, dude. Excuse me, I was about to sneeze, bro. Stopped it in its tracks. So good at not sneezing now. Look at that. It's like a half slab, bro. That's so funny. Well, we found a new use for those. Dude, oh my gosh. Look at our awesome little watchtower that we built last stream. With the panda enclosure too. Oh my gosh, dude. Everything's starting to really be so cool looking with all these structures all over the place. Oh yeah, this whole world is transforming. It's like an Optimus Prime transformation. Oh yeah, baby. We just gotta make more. I don't know which one to make next other than the ranch, right? I want to make a ranch kind of thing where you get the sheep, the cows, and I also want to get pigs all in the same place, like a basic animal farm, I guess. And maybe we could put that closer toward the spawn. Like this spot right here could potentially be remodeled, everything between these trails, to be like a hillside ranch. And then we could put a structure. We could take this down and put something else here. This is where we have our rabbit farm though, actually. Maybe that can be part of it. Could make it into a giant petrified looking tree. I'm just trying to prepare my mind for what I want to do with this area. But we got the main project for this stream done. I just wanted to make a bouncy house, have a little goofy gaffy fun, you know? That's all I was trying to do. And I was trying to, you know, kind of think about what else I might want to do. But it would be cool if we made, we could, with the lag, we could make this into a slime farm by making it faster with its process, or with its etho clock down there. If we make it really fast, we could technically make this into a slime block farm where we can just stand here and it turns a whole bunch of blocks of slime into more blocks of slime somehow. I don't know how that happened or why, but it did. And that's all that really matters, is the fact that it was happening. So whatever's going on, the add-on or whatever it was that caused that, is technically like something I could exploit to get free slime. Maybe. We could do the thing where we add the, what's it called? Bone meal to the wool, or the moss right here. I was gonna do that earlier, but I just never did. But it doesn't need to be that much of the moss coming out of different areas, because it's kind of like supposed to be like there because like less sun gets in those spots because of the wall. It's like moss growing, just like I saw in real life with real life moss. My real life moss was green though, like this. So it's a little bit different. What is my stream deck thing, my Elgato Stream Deck app? Just why? What do you mean it can't connect? This is heresy. I'm being trolled by my own technology, my own technologia. Oh, it's a little Poppy. It's Arnold. Oh my goodness, Arnold, you're so cool. Oh yeah, I forgot I could pick these guys up, huh? How do I do that? Yeah. Look, it's Arnold. He's so cute. Oh my goodness. I'm holding Arnold. He's Arnold the Poppy. Oh my gosh. Well, hey, that's pretty good. I love how I can hold the dog. It looks really weird when it's in front of my face, though. So that's why I go into this mode. To see it like this. It's Poochers. And how do I put him down again? I just shift, jump, and then it chucks him. Yeah, there we go. I should do that with the armadillo. I like how I named the dog Arnold and not the armadillo. I named the armadillo Bob. Bob, you need to move. Okay? You gotta stop doing this, Bob. Gotta stop doing this, man. You're supposed to chill up here. There you go. Chill on the couch, bro. What are you doing? What time is it? Oh, dude, it's approximately late o'clock, bro. What the frickin' frick? Look at that. That means it's nighttime. If you look at the grandfather clock and it says nighttime, that means it's nighttime. If you didn't know, that's how you know it's nighttime. Let's go sleep. Reset our spawn in the proper location in our awesome bedroom. And then let's sit on our bed for a minute. Look at how cool this freaking room is. Just admire it for a bit, okay? Love it. We even got the freaking withered pork chops. I made a YouTube short about that. A wither hit a pig from like a million miles away and then made withered pork chops, dude. So it was crazy. I can't believe that. I genuinely still can't believe that actually happened. That's actually so bizarre. Oh man, look how full this place feels now when you look in this direction. There's just endless builds. It just keeps going. Look, you got this one, you got that one, you get this one, you get that one. Oh, dude, a new sniffer enclosure would be nice to build. One that automatically picks up all the stuff. That would be cool. Maybe that's an enclosure I can do next instead of the ranch. And then you got all this stuff. Dude, you got the lighthouse out there. You got everything. Everything is just everything. You know what I mean? Like, there's just so much stuff now. This world is just so filled. It's being filled in so fast. Not really. It's been like a whole year since I've been playing on this, so it's not fast. But, I mean, it's something. Maybe we can expand this berry farm to be bigger because, like, or just in general, the farm in general. Because we got all this stuff, right? So we got the berries. You know what I mean? Like, we got the freaking all the other stuff over here, you know. We got some melons in this spot and over there. We got the coconut. We even got the mushroom over there. So you can like get mushrooms too for food. And then you got the sugar cane, right? So maybe we can add some more growable things over here, like the what are those fruits from the end. Oh my gosh. Okay, so Tucker actually fixed the carrot farm last time he was on, and now there's just infinite carrots, which is insane. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a whole stack of these and I'm gonna go and breed some bunnies, because the only thing that was kind of stopping me from having more bunnies was carrots. Now we got an auto carrot farm, a double auto carrot farm. Aha, I stopped you from leaving, bunny. And we need rabbit's foots. This is part of why I have a bunny farm, is so we can get rabbit's foots. Because we want potions of leaping. And it's really hard to get rabbit's foots. You gotta use, what's it called? Looting, otherwise you don't get it. And it's a small chance to even get a rabbit's foot to begin with. So having looting on your sword or something like that allows you to get more chances. I need the adult rabbits to... whatever. We'll come back later. We have other rabbits in the polar bears area. Polar bears kind of spooks me. And these rabbits are the ones that are supposed to repopulate this area with some rabbits. So it looks like it has rabbits in it all the time. Because these guys keep jumping off of this and hurting themselves. Because they're dumb. And they'll be like, oh, look at me, I'm a rabbit. And then they die. It's actually kind of really sad that they keep doing that. Silly rabbits. Heights are for polar bears. Got the foxes in there. Camels in there. We also have rabbits in here too, don't we? No, we got armadillos. That's right, not rabbits. What you selling? Magellan? Ooh, sand? Gravel? Smithing tables? That's crazy. Give me your stuff. Ooh, it's a forever baby camel. It's just a mini desert biome. Gotta check on my animals, dude. Let's see. Let's go pick up the scoots. Scoot, scoot. And let's go feed some more rabbits. They should be able to breed now. Okay. Now, something I could do is make an automatic sugarcane farm. Something that I actually need. Maybe what we can do is we can make the auto sugarcane farm near the... Well, maybe we should actually just make it near the creeper farm so people can just use that to get... Well... No, it doesn't really matter. We could put one over here where we go AFK more often, is near this honey and near my house. Because I need a lot of honey, so I end up being AFK in this spot quite a bit. We can make a sugarcane farm right here in between the tower and the honey spot. And what we can do is we can make it to where you can, like, we can make it aesthetically pleasing. So we'll have a sugarcane farm on this side and a sugarcane farm on this side. It'll be like, and then you can walk on either side of it and it looks the same. How would I want to build that, though? Because there's the auto sugarcane farms that use bone meal, and then there's the ones that don't, right? Because if I don't use bone meal, then, like, that's fine if I don't use bone meal. It'd just be passive, but then it wouldn't be quite as fast. So they make kelp farms that generate bone meal that use a 0-tick piston trick with falling sand. And That's a really good way to get a whole bunch of bone meal, but it does lag out people's games a lot of the time. So a bone meal farm, I feel like it would have to be smaller so it wouldn't break the game. But then that makes your bone meal not grow as fast anyways. So it limits your supply of bone meal, which makes your machine that's using the bone meal slower. It's kind of hard. I think I might just do a passive one, but then it needs to be bigger, right? So that might not be a good enough spot for the passive one. So if I make where there's already a sugarcane farm over there, I could make that a passive one that uses an observer and pistons. Could just make a small passive one over here where it grows the sugarcane, and then once the observer detects that it's at the top, it uses pistons to break the sugarcane. I could just line it up on the side of this. Realistically, I could just have it go up as a farm. I could put it inside of the lighthouse to make the lighthouse functional. A vertical sugarcane farm over there would be cool, I guess. There's some buildings that I haven't really used, like the size of. Like we got like this is the enchantment tower, right? We didn't utilize it entirely, and actually I'm not done with this either. I wanted to add like floating candles and stuff. Maybe that's something I can do. Get some beeswax and make some candles, bro. That's a good idea. That sounds really fun. Let's go get some beeswax. We have some beeswax in here. This is what the beeswax is so useful for. Is being able to make a ton of candles. Like a ton. Like we're gonna have so many candles. Take the beeswax. Then you can make candles out of it, and then you can make colored candles with different colors too. Right? So how do you make a candle? I think we need string candles. Yes. Another reason why we need that spider farm to be used more often. I need to use it more often. I kind of put that on me. Okay, so I'm going to put some of this in here and take that out. And then you could dye this with dye, I believe. A singular one at a time. Yeah, see? Like that. You can make it any color you want. This is really good. Candles are so good. I forgot about these, dude. I was supposed to do this before. I just never did. And then do that. Here, let's grab 32 of the string and then grab this 64 stack out of here. And then let's just make all the candles. Oh, I needed more string. I did my maths wrong. Okay. Now that's a lot of candles. I'm definitely going to need quite a few, actually. So, well, 2 64 stacks should be fine. What color should I make these candles? Honestly, leaving them this color I think would be fine for the enchantment room. But it would be cool to have some like purple ones. Okay, let's grab 16 red, 16 blue, and then if I do this, purple dye, there we go, make some purple candles. So the thing about candles is they need to be lit. So you have to have some sort of flame source to light them. So we need a flint and steel. Flint and steel. Like Jack Black says. Flint and steel. Wait a minute. Pretty sure I already have a flint and steel in one of my other shulker boxes. I don't want to craft another one if I don't need to. I think it's in this one right here. Aha! Flint and steel! Oh, it's nighttime. Holy moly. Gotta sleep through the night, dude. Minecraft nights are scary. Gotta make it through your first Minecraft night, dude. Okay. So, to get floating candles, we're gonna need our scaffolding. How did I put my pickaxe in there by accident? Goodness grief. Oh my gosh. I forgot how to play the game, guys. Check this out. To get floating candles, you just need to go like this. I only want one there. I don't know why I put two. And then you light it. Beautiful. Now there's a floating candle. So what you do is you take out the torches and you just add some more floating candles. Make this one a bunch of 3. Right? And what you could do is you can even add one in the corner right here. Go 2 up. And place one like that. And see, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to go up and bring the candles like floating up above and stuff all over the place. So what we can do is we can go like right here. Go up to 5. And another one. For example, this right here doesn't need to be a torch. What we can do is we can do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Light that. Two candles here. Let's break all this. I think I want one right here somewhere. Floating about right in this spot. And I want it to be a little bit lower than these candles. Let's make it 2. Boom! Look at that. Beautiful, isn't it? And we can keep going up all the way around. Like there's floating candles all the way up the library. Which is really cool, and I like it. Like the way it feels like Harry Potter. Let's put one here. Just like that. Let's put one right down beneath it. Like this. You know what, let's put a couple in this corner right here. Not too high up. One like this. Maybe put one over here. Like so. Yeah, I like how that worked out. And then we want to keep going up. So let's go right here. Let's go up. All the way up past these other ones. Right about here. We'll place another one there. And then what we can do is we can go this way. Like this. Light that one. Boom. You go up about right here. Do that. Do this. Do that. Looks like we're at the limit of what the scaffolding can do, so let's just tear this down. And we'll just come back up with more scaffolding. Okay. Alrighty, we gotta get back up there. Get right back up there, everybody. Look at that. I think we'll do 2 candler here. Then we'll go over this way. And we'll go over to here. We'll do 1 candle. And then I think up here, I might actually make this another floor where we have more bookshelves that we can place like used books, like books that have enchantments on them. Yeah, see that? That looks pretty nice. Makes it feel like there's floaty bits in here. Be nice if we can like get particle effects to be underneath the candles to make it look like they're kind of wispy. But, you know, you take what you can get. I am just glad that we're able to make candles float. Not a lot of games would let you do something like this, so it's pretty cool. That would be a really good parkour block to land on and like use in a parkour map, a candle. That's crazy. I think what I can do is I can add some white candles. Maybe like on a table or something. Like I can make more decorative pieces. I don't like that these are torches. Oh, the map is right there, so I can't place the candle right there. Unfortunate. I'm able to place these because they're like a different kind of block. They're like a mini block, so I'm able to place that there, but I'm also able to sit on it too, so that's kind of weird. Can I put this? No. Sad day. I was hoping I could be able to put a candle there. Bob, you're always stuck there. Maybe I could finally address this spot right here. How do I want this to be? Do I just want this to be like a hallway? Kind of takes you down here and then... You know what I mean? Like, how do I do this part? What do I put here? I'm just trying to do things in this world that'll make it feel better. The jumping castle thing was kind of just like something I thought of doing. It sounded fun. That's why I made it. But this spot right here, I don't know what to put here. Like, I genuinely am kind of at a loss. I don't know what I could have here. Be cool to have like a little bit more features in the game that allowed you to do like miniature things, kind of like the pool table down there. But like it'd be cool to have like a foosball table, but there's not really a way to do that without scaling things down with commands and stuff. So what do I put here? What do I put here? Because we got the couch with the TV, right? Be cool to be able to replicate like workout, like a gym, like an open space gym. You can't really do that either. Bob, I could make a cage for Bob. An armadillo cage, and then chuck him in there. Like a little sand pit or something. That could be kind of cool. Let me put scaffolding away. And this flint and steel. Flint and steel! You know what? I think I am going to make a little enclosure for the guy that's like got glass panes and yeah, let's go do that. So what blocks do I want to use? We're gonna need sand because he comes. We could use red sand. Look nicer. It's a good idea. Oh, we can use the orange concrete powder in there, actually. Make it look like different color of sand. We could use concrete in general for the sand to make it look a certain color if we wanted to. We could even make it purple sand. But I think we'll just use this. So we'll use that. What kind of glass do we want? I think we'll just use clear glass. And we'll make some glass panes. Probably gonna need some more glass panes than that. And then we'll use these frog lamps at the top for like a lamp. And then we'll use... What do we use for the edge of the cage? We could use quartz. Or... Let's see, what do we use for the cages? Actually, I think this calcite will work. Yeah, let's use some calcite. It'll look kind of like, I don't know. It'll look kind of like an extrusion of plastic I use for the bottom of the cage or something. Should we make it into stairs? Can we do that? No, you can't actually. Wow, that's crazy. They need to give us calcite stairs. Like, what is this? Anyways, what we could do is we can make it to where the cage is like this. Maybe we'll make it a little bit bigger. Can you get out that? You know, he might actually be able to. Guess we'll test it. This is just a cage for Bob, everyone. Bob, do everything. I don't know why I thought we would need so much glass. Get in there, Bob. Can you get out these little corners? He can. Oh, that's so silly. Okay. Where'd you go, Bob? Come here, Bob. There you is. Get in there, Bob. There, now we can't get out. Oh, hello, little fella. Don't worry, Bob. Wait, will armadillos drown in water? I don't think they will. I think I can put some water in there and he'd be fine. It will make the concrete do the thing where it changes color near the water. So maybe I could put normal sand in there. Cover that spot up next to the water. It's a good idea. Let me just go get some sand and put away the rest of this glass. I don't know why I brought so much glass with me. I really didn't need to bring this much glass, but I did. Okay. Oh boy. I could put a half slab in there to guarantee that he doesn't drown. They can swim, right? Hey, Bob. You can swim, right? Yes, he can swim. Now, one of those cactus flowers would be nice in there, too. Put a firefly bush in there as well. Wait, why did I grab 3? I only need 1. Oh, you know what we should put in there too? We should put a piece of cactus with a clay pot. Actually, let's put one of these, not cactus. No, let's do a cactus as well. So we need another clay pot. I actually decided. I made the executive decision. I did this. I made this. And that's my idea. We just need to go grab 1 piece of cactus. One piece. I found the 1 piece of cactus. Okay, so replace this over here. And let's go back to the house and let's go finish up that sick ass really cool armadillo cage that I didn't really need, but I decided to do anyways because I want to take trapdoors out of the rest of my house. I don't like the way it looks with all these trapdoors. Maybe There we go. Just put that there for now. Let's do this. Oh, does this have to be on dirt? That sucks. Can I put this in the... No, I can't. Put a cactus in that. Azalea tree in there. This has to be on dirt, I think. So what we'll do is we'll go and get a piece of dirt, I guess. Literally just go out here, grab a chunk of dirt. Oh no, it'd be better if it was grass. Ah. There we go. Chunk of grass. Let's go put this in the armadillo cage. Armadillos. Armashmallows. This armadillo's name is Bob. There you go, Armascrillo. Like a sun lamp. See what I'm saying? Like one you'd have in a real cage. Maybe we should have brought this glass all the way up to the top. Nah, I think it's fine that it's open like that. Ooh, you know what we could put at the top though? I think it would look really nice if we put some iron bars up there. And now we don't need these to be here because we don't have Bob roaming around. Okay. So now that doesn't need to be there, so it doesn't have to be as ugly. Okay. There's a lot of stuff in this junk drawer. Let's put some leather away. Don't need those anymore. Don't need that anymore. Let's go put some of this stuff away. But first I want to sleep through the Minecraft night. Okay, so that looks way better in this spot now that we have this. It's something. It's literally just anything. And now we need a spot right here. Maybe what we can do is we can get a baby turtle. Make it a forever baby turtle. And give it a cage as well. Like, you know what I mean? That was like we had like a pet turtle. Because normal turtles are too big. They look more like a tortoise. So many bees. Maybe I should reduce the amount of bees that are right there. Kind of a lot. Put that away. Put that away. Put those away. Put everything away. Away! Away! Oh, dude, what am I doing? I just let my coffee sit here, and it's probably getting really cold now. Mmm, yummy. Warm coffee. Don't you just love warm coffee? Okay, this beacon is really nice, but it's also kind of ugly and in the way. But I'm too lazy to move it. But it is nice having regeneration right there. The bouncy castle is so cool, dude. Look at this. Yeah! Jumping jamboree. Look at me! It's a jumbo jamboree. Whoa! I'm still in the regeneration spot, so it's okay. I won't take damage. We're the greatest of all time, everybody. Look at us. We did it. We made a jumbo-sized jumping jamboree. It's a jumping castle. We're greatest of all time. We were able to do this because we had a slime farm that we made. Do you guys remember that? Oh my gosh, I remember the slime farm. That was so long ago. I actually failed at it like twice. It took me like 3 streams to freaking make it, and it was crazy. But then we found out today that we can actually duplicate slime blocks somehow. I don't know how I was doing it, but when this was moving really fast, it would duplicate slime blocks. So maybe we can, like if we wanted to, we'd come down here. Right. Will it duplicate them now that we sped it up? I don't know if it'll duplicate them now, but earlier it was duplicating them when we did this. It might have been because there was multiple pistons instead of one. That would be cool if we figured out how it worked. Yeah. W bounce house, dude. True. Earlier we were duplicating the slime, so I don't know how that was happening, but it seems to not be duplicating it now. I'm doing a stress test on it because I don't know how well it'll actually function at the fastest speed. And right now it looks like it's going pretty good. It's not duplicating anything. So that's nice. It's no duplication so far. And we're just bouncing continuously the entire time. We don't stop ever. We just keep bouncing. Because this is what I wanted it to be like. I wanted it to be pretty quick. So that you constantly bounce. But I was afraid that if it kept duplicating blocks, that it would lag the world out. And I didn't want that to happen. So what I did is I redesigned it because it was over designed by a lot. I had 4 pistons, didn't need 4 pistons, right? I only needed 1 piston, and I realized that. It also used to have multiple pulses of redstone, and I think that was what was causing part of that issue. I think it was creating like a weird discrepancy between the activation of the pistons, causing them to like fire multiple times, and it was going way wonky. But now this is working the way Mojang intended it to be, I think, when they thought of the piston. But this is bug rock, so it's a little bit different than what Mojang might have wanted, because Microsoft made this. But yeah, this is the bounce house, and it's so freaking cool, and I'm so awesome. Imagine making this. Imagine being like me. It's crazy. Boing, 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 boing. Yeah, it's not making any slime now. So I think I can leave it faster. Which means I don't even necessarily need to go and have the ability to turn it off. I could just cover that hole, but I do like being able to get down there to change the speed, so I'll probably just leave it. Boing, 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 boing. So many AFK locations. So this one's for the honey, right there. And the sniffers technically also generate stuff too when you're right here as well. So you can actually use it as a spot to stand so the sniffers make stuff as well. I should probably go in here and start picking their seeds up. Look, there's none in here. Wow. This whole time. Are you ever gonna stop sniffing each other's booty cheeks and look for the frickin' ancient seeds, okay? Frickin' sniffers, dude. These flowers are cool. But I also kind of don't really know where to put them all the time. These ones are really nice. Maybe we should take some of these and put them in some random spots. Oh, this would look good in one of the flower pots inside of the armadillo cage. Actually, you know what? They'll look good in flower pots inside my house. Let's go make some flower pots. Let's go put some of these flowers up because they're nice and I don't use them enough. And we have some. So we may as well. Here, let's grab some of this brick. Let's just make a ton of flower pots with it because I don't see why not. Maybe what we can do is we could put a flower pot. Well, you can't put it on a leaf. Put one right here. Oh, yes. That looks very good. Very good, very good. I know you could just place them in the ground like this, but I think they look nicer when they're smaller. Like so. I could put some stairs upside down right here on the inside and then put some flowers right there. Let's go see, where do we have... We do have some. There we go. This is supposed to be a cup of coffee, so I'm going to leave that like that. Can I place this... on the sand? No, I can't, but I can do this. Okay. Look at you and all your flowers in there, buddy. Not really any surfaces to put anything on in here. They're all covered. This torch is kind of just dumb. Why is it there? It don't need to be there. Be cool to make something that looks like a remote and put it right there. So it's like a... what would look kind of like a remote? I can't really think of anything. I haven't done anything out here on this. I definitely should put some stuff out here. Like a couple chairs and a table or something. Let's see. Just a junk drawer. Just trying to make use of the junk in here. Could use the granite. Gotta make some signs. Could do shelves, but I think I want to do signs because I feel like they'll look a little bit thinner and nicer for like an outdoor chair. Okay. Let's go out to the balcony right here. And boom. There's the table. And then let's put the chairs like this. No, I want this chair right here, and then we'll put another chair right here. And then take the signs. See what I'm saying? And what we could do is we actually could make half of these stairs out of the other stair block, like so. Make it like a checkered pattern for the table. And then we could take these stair blocks and we could put them like this in the corner. Maybe facing the other direction would be better. Yes. There we go. It's the same material our roof is made out of. This kind of is a really good shingle look to it when it's not polished. See that? That's why I chose it. Anyways, now we got something out here. So what we can do is we can put a couple coffee mugs. Right? That's good. Now it looks like people are like drinking coffee on a balcony. Maybe we'll put up like a little bush or like a flower bed or something right there. Just doing our best to fill in the empty spots in our house. Etc, etc. Just trying to make the world feel more alive and connected with more things. You know, like the bouncy house makes it feels like there's something here, like an event, right? It makes it feel like there's things to be done. Maybe we could make a cool roller coaster. I'm drinking some coffee. I think a cool roller coaster would be really nice. I'm glad we're finally doing the little attention to detail things, like this little enclosure for Bob. Oh, that means we can move these out of the way, because now we don't gotta worry about Bob getting out. Then up here, we didn't finish this. It's supposed to be like a green room, right? Like with a whole bunch of flowers. And I was thinking about how I want to do this, and I'm thinking I might want to put like some blocks down that'll make kind of like a shelf system. Like you'll have a flat surface here and then a flat surface right above that, and then we'll put plants on them, right? Like, for example, saplings with spiderweb above it. Or maybe just saplings inside of these flower pots. Right? But I don't know what blocks to make the shelves out of. If I should do it out of dirt with, like, trap doors on it or something. Like, to make it look like it's soil. It's kind of hard, kind of tricky. But I think what we can do is we can get a whole bunch of different types of saplings, like lined up right here. After we figure out how we want the surface to be. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go and get some dirt. We're gonna need some dirt. It still looks so goofy. You can see it through the other slimes. So it just looks funny. Here we go. Grab some dirt. Put some things away. Wait, we're gonna need those flower pots. I don't know why I put those away. Alright, we got some cherry trapdoors. We'll use that. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. So these are like the center blocks. Hold on. So this is what I was thinking. This kind of a shape right here. Going all the way down this way. Toward like right there. And this will have like plants displayed on it. I actually didn't bring enough dirt. That's crazy. Let's see. I need saplings from all the trees. We have a tree farm that has all these saplings in it, but I want to grab ones from here that I can. May as well. Ooh, see, these would be nice to have too. Like, we're going to be using these as well. Okay, we're gonna need string. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this boat away. To get that one inventory slot that I need. Grab some string. We'll put the string above the saplings so they don't grow. My avatar is always glitched out when I lean back and like chill. So I gotta like sit up straight perfectly and like move forward. Otherwise my avatar is all glitched. It's so funny. And by funny, I mean cringe. Okay. I actually think it'd be nicer if it didn't have like this. Like I like it flat on the edge. For example, if we did this, put that on top, it won't grow now. But maybe we'll try to make it a different angle. Yeah, I want to go across like this. See, right? So we'll do that. And then what we can do is right above it. Or maybe we could do the opposite of this. We could put flower pot here, and then right above it we could put the sapling. Yeah. Flower pots will be down here. Some saplings we won't be able to do both, though, because I think these ones can't be placed above ground. You see what I'm saying? Oh, yeah, they can. Never mind. Okay, cool. So what we'll do is we'll get more brick as well. So we need 2 of each. This is a dark oak sapling. Excuse me. Sneezing so hard. Sneezy McGee over here. Alright, let's grab this. There we go. I won't be able to do this on the top half up here because we have to have things placed there, and the trapdoors won't be able to be placed there unless we moved everything out 1 block and made this twice as thick, and then it just wouldn't really fit. So this part's not going to have this same retaining thing. Kind of feel like it's just like it'll be like a mound of dirt up here basically. Anyways, could bring it down 1 level. No, because then it wouldn't have the same stacked presentation that I want. But yeah, we're gonna have like a whole bunch of stuff placed here. See what I'm saying? Like, for example, boom boom. Right, both forms of this flower in 1 spot. And then we could have another one of these right down here, and then this one, you know, dark oak, and then etc, etc. But the top up here, I need to have spider webs on top of everything, so let's do this real quick. I don't want... Wait, maybe I don't need spider webs. There's just not enough room up here for trees to grow. Just straight up, so we won't need this. Because the trees just can't grow. It's just not tall enough space. So they just won't. So I don't even need this string on me. Okay, let's go get a pale oak, a dark oak, and then 2 of every other sapling as well. Oh, we also need 1 of the mangroves. I like how I came... I ran all the way over here. I didn't even use my own walking trail. Here, let's go. 2 of these. Oh, bamboo, that's right. I need at least 2 of that. Guess we just don't really have a lot of acacia tree saplings. Ooh, it's a lightning storm. Let's make sure we replace the saplings we took, and then... Then we can grab the extras. So we got one. Okay, we got 3, 4. Okay, we got extras. We just need 2. Oh, these mushrooms. We could do the vine plus a mushroom. We'll figure that out later. 2. All right, let's go back over here. We're gonna need more pots, but it'll be fine for now. Bamboo actually will grow, won't it? There we go. Oh wait, I put the bamboo in the wrong spot. What am I doing? So I think the way I can do the bamboo is I'll have another flower pot. I need to go make more. I'm pretty sure bamboo looks like bamboo in a flower pot. It doesn't look like the shoot. Right? It just looks like bamboo in a flower pot. So let's grab this. Go here. Do that. Do this. Boing, boing. Boing, boing. Oh, what is up, my gamer? What are you selling? Oh, mini target blocks. That's actually really good. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Target blocks are so expensive and I don't have them. Wait, maybe I actually do have some target blocks. Where's my end chest? Right here. Redstone. No, I don't have any target blocks. I need to make target blocks severely. That's actually something I really need to do. They're really useful in redstone. Just my tiny human brain doesn't know how to use them. Still more? That's crazy. Okay. Yes. Okay, so that's exactly what I want it to look like. Just like this. I need to get another dark oak one. Dark oak, dark oak. We did the spruce. Just need dark oak sapling. Do we need one of these? I think we do need one of these. Pale oak, regular oak. Birch that we don't have any saplings for. No one likes birch, so there's just none harvested. That's funny. Or everyone loves birch and it was harvested and we just didn't know that someone took all of it. There's just a cat out here? It's not mine. Someone's cat's lost in the freaking tree farm, dude. Remember when I made this tree farm? That was so long ago. Boom, 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 boom. Come on. A lot of empty spots for the birch. It's not really filled out. I'm just going to take 2 of the saplings anyways. I don't care. Oh, but I do care. My OCD will kill me if I don't fill out all this birch area with more saplings. Is this black sheep eating all of everything? Is that what happens? Do they eat the saplings? Yo, and the Enderman just almost assaulted the black sheep. He's freaking racist. Enderman being racist is a really funny joke. So cringe. I'm just gonna place that one down and this one down and then move on. I have 2 of them now. Now I need another one of these, don't I? Oh, it smashed my face. Oops. Oops. Break my legs. Oops. Oh, my bad. Okay. Can I put a carrot in there? You should totally be able to put carrots in the pots. Why can't you put carrots in the pots? That's cringe. I don't even know what else to put here. We got the mushrooms that we could put here. With the respective, like, stem things that they grow. We could put these things. Those flowers, the ancient flowers, we could put them in there. Let's go get some of this blue stem from over here. It's just right here, so it's super easy to go and just grab a chunk of this. By the way, if people want to, like, use this as like a farm for their blue stems, go for it. Like, I don't mind. As long as you leave one at the bottom and it'll grow back, so. This hangs from something, so I would have to have that, like, attached to something. I don't have any red mushrooms. Let me take some bone meal with me. Just a little bit. Not a lot. I'm gonna have to, like, hang this red stuff from, like, a half slab or something. Oh, actually, I could just hang it from the ceiling above. It'll be fine. It'll be okay. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. And this blue stuff can just grow up there and just grow up. That's fine. It doesn't matter if they touch the ceiling because I just didn't want the trees to grow, right? If I could have like a miniature tree, that'd be cool. But like this is the miniature tree, so I could try to build them with their respective fence posts and stuff. But sounds like a pain. I remember the first time I put a leaf block on top of a fence. I was like, dude, it's like a tiny tree. Pretty sure the only way to get these blue mushrooms is, well, I just did that wrong, for one. Pretty sure you have to grow them on their respective soil. For example, like that. See what I mean? I need to do that with a red one. I don't know why I'm doing it with the blue one. There we go. Get rid of that bone meal real quick. Just use up all the bone meal real quick. Wow, that is a lot of nether warts. Oh, that's something I could do. We can have it hanging from nether warts. Or not nether wart, what's it called? Yeah, no, it's nether wart block. And then maybe I can have this growing from the top of that. It's a good idea. I'm gonna do that. Let's go. Put some blocks down, everybody. My favorite part of the game. Putting blocks down. Woo! And I missed. I can't fly into my own thing that I was made to be able to fly into. Question is will this... Oh. It just broke. Will this grow off of this? Yes, and then I make one hang from right there. Ah, yes. I just need to get the red hanging stuff again. Way to go. Why did I break it without using Silk Touch? Why did I do this? I need to make a spot where I can like actually grow this stuff. Wait, do I have any bone meal in my house? Probably not, dude. Oh my goodness. Let me go check for some bones. Okay, cool. We got a couple bones. Should be able to grow this stuff with bone meal, right? It makes sense. You should be able to. Everything else grows with bone meal, so. Can I put this in the flower pot? No, I can't. I can put the mushroom in there. So if I hit this like that. Yeah. And then... Okay. I need to go... Well, first I want to do this. And then I need to go and find spot where I can grow some of this stuff. Like, I have the blue stuff over there by the portal, so maybe I'll put some of the red stuff by the portal too. Let's grab some bone meal. The thing is this stuff has to hang from something, and there's not really anything to hang it from over here. Guess we could hang it from the pumpkin. What is going on? Do I have to do it with the silk touch? Hmm. Can't do it on a stair block. I mean, I guess this is where we can have it. It's not a great farming spot, but we can technically get it back from here, so. Wait, you could do that with that moss? How far can that go down? What? Can you climb up that moss? No, it's not climbable like this stuff is, but you can grow it really far down like that. That's really good. That's like, you can make it look like roots. Anyhoot. That's that thing. Maybe we should grab some of the moss and go put it above some of the mossy stuff. And yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go and grab some moss. Pale hanging moss. This stuff is really good. I didn't even know you can grow it that much. I thought it only hung out like one block. But apparently you can make it hang out even more blocks. For example, if we go down here and we put one right... Oh. It has to be organic material? Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it could be on stone. So if we go up here, right above this, place that. Wait, it's able to be put on terracotta, but not stone brick? There we go. Oh, maybe I should put it on the bottom of a moss block. What am I doing? Let's go over here, like we said we would earlier. We're gonna go and hit this with a couple of, boom, just like that. So what we can do is we can do that again. Take two of these. Go grab some dirt from a different spot. Right here. Oh, I already had dirt. Didn't need to do that. Anyways. Then we can goopy choop over here. Once we get up to the house, we can go do what we were gonna do. Place some moss blocks under, or I mean, above the vines. The moss vines, the moss, whatever this is. Root. Whatever you want to call it. Yeah, it's hanging moss, whatever. There we go. Just like that. Similar to this. Oh, also I want to do that. Throw that one out. Yeah. Now, I don't really know what other things we could put here, but this is what the idea was, is to like have kind of like a spot where we have plants up here. Don't like how this might be able to spawn spiders, so let's just do this. So now they can't spawn ever in the history of their lives. There we go. So now that's all settled up. We can get more stuff to put here. Maybe we could find like we got those ancient plants. Can moss be put into this? No, unfortunate. Well, here, let's go over here. Let's put that there. Let's go grab some of those ancient flowers. And let's go put these in the pots too. We can do other flowers too. Maybe we can fill up the whole thing with like all the different kinds of flowers. That could be really good. Wait, this can't go into the pot? Uh-oh. I'll be right back. Doggo was going crazy. Sorry, guys. Hey, Frankie, you're going crazy. Why don't these go into the pot, man? I guess I'll just do it like this. Wait, this one can go into the pot. Why can't the other one? You see what I'm saying? Does this one grow into something else or something? What are these used for outside of decoration? We'll just do it like this. It's fine. Can that be placed on a leaf? No. Okay. This one? No? Okay. What else do we put here? Other flowers. The other flowers in the game. We do have, indeed, other flowers. I'm just gonna chuck this, chuck that. I'll keep the bone meal, it's fine. So we have other flowers in the game. For example, the rose bushes, the azalea trees as well is something we can put in there. Because you got this one, and then you have this one. And that's two variants of the same thing. So that's something we can put on display. They won't grow into saplings either, so maybe what we could do is we could put some of the moss on top of the normal azalea and make the small one the flowering one. It's a good idea. Let's see, some other things we could do. This flower and rose bushes, right? Like different tulips and things like that, like different colors of types of flowers. Things like that could be put into it. Maybe the cactus and the flower cactus, right? Things like that. Like, see, we got these, right? And then you also have... Wait, there's not smaller magenta flowers, are there? There's magenta tulips. Maybe we'll get this and rose bushes, and we'll make them like the two variants. How many other standing plants are there? It would be nice to have a flower biome to just pull from. There, we got that. Do we have another standing one? No, we don't, because we have these two, but not the other ones. We got the sunflowers, that's right. So we can do two sunflowers. We could do sugarcane too, but... Oh, we do have the other one. Look. Right there. Okay, cool. I should have something in here, like bones. No bones? No bones? I guess I'm boned. Ba-dun-dun. That's crazy. I should have some bone meal somewhere. Maybe in here? Yes. Get rid of these sticks, bro. I don't need no sticks in my inventory. Oh, wait. Right here. There we go. I need to move all of these bushes near my house anyways. I'm gonna pick up some more redstone, some more bone meal is what I meant to say real quick, and then I'm going to run to my house, place these bushes outside my house so I could duplicate them again and get two of each. Okay, let's run over here. Let's go get these bushes somewhere outside my house. Huzzah. I'll just put them all three right here. Now, those can be infinitely copied off of. That's why these are so useful. This is another reason why I went to, I'm even on Bedrock Edition, was for the dye. The dye you can get from these. It's really good being able to copy flowers and stuff like that. Like, it's one of the most powerful things in the game. for like creativity, right? You want all the color palettes. So being able to go over to a flower like this and use bone meal on that tulip to make another one. This, the power of this right here. That's why I'm on Bedrock Edition. That's like the main reason. Outside of that, if they bring that parody to Java Edition, I'll probably just play Java. I need to go up one more floor. One more floor. Aww, they always point that way. And they don't go in a flower pot? No way, dude. Does this go in a flower pot? No way, dude. It doesn't. That's crazy. I genuinely thought... Also, this you can get infinite yellow dye from. I just remembered the fact that you can get infinite yellow dye from these. Wow, that's so silly of me. Actually so cringe of me. So I think I could just put... Instead of a dandelion, I can just put, what's it called? Flower there. The dandelion. Wait a minute. I do want these down here. Get away from me, Enderman. He's like, no, this is the only place I can hide from the water. It's like, bro, save me. Here, I don't need 2 of all of these now. I realize I only need 1. So let's go around and just do that. There we go. Ooh, right there. Perfect. Okay, now let's go back up to the top. Just sitting here decorating my house because we got the bouncy thing done, so. The jumbo jumping jamboree. Say that 10 times fast. It's hard. Okay, and then the rose can be over here. Okay, so now we need to go get a yellow. This is like the same color, isn't it? Does this give me the same dye? Hold on. Magenta, pink. Okay, so it's not the same. So I need to get one of these guys. I need to get one of these dudes. This will give me pink, right? Yes, so this is the one that I need for that. And then the magenta one, I need the flower that gives me magenta. Is that even a thing? The little flower? I don't think it is. Uh-oh. May come across a problem. I don't know what flower gives me the magenta dye, other than the big one. Okay, so what we can do is for flowering azalea, we can do that, this, no, this into that. There we go. Now the question is, how do you get magenta dye from a flower? Which one gives you that? I don't think there is one. So I don't know what we can even put there. Also, the orange one, there's no point in doing multiple little, like, in the pot like this, and then, like, a normal flower above that, because they don't have, like, the big ones, and that's, like, what makes it cool. There's not like an orange large flower. And I don't know where there's any of the magenta flowers. I think I know where there's a flower biome though. Let me go check real quick. In my handy dandy coordinates book. The pale oak, end portal, gravel dig site, and swamp, outpost, ocean thingy. Mangrove swamp, Podzol forest, swamp village, actual jungle, mushroom island. All these locations, none of them are a flower biome. Okay, so I believe we have one. If I fly far enough this way. Sorry, I got a doggo on my lap, so I'm trying to make sure he doesn't fall off my lap when I move. There should be... Oh golly, it's raining. Hold on. I almost died from that fall. That was crazy. Maybe I shouldn't do that. That's crazy. Alright. Where's my bed? I don't have a bed on me? Oh, it's right here. Sleep through the rain, dude. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh my gosh. Whatever. Is that chicken head? Dude, can I be cool chicken now? Oh my gosh. Everybody. I don't want to be a chicken. I want to be a duck. So I shake my butt. No, I'm cool chicken. Look at me, everybody. I'm cool chicken. I got cool chicken head. Ooh, I can be a flying chicken. Oh my gosh. Now you've heard of birds that fly. You've heard of a Superman that flies. But have you heard of a chicken that can fly? I'm the flying, talking chicken. Look at me. I wish I could have this on with the helmet on at the same time. That'd be nice. Huzzah! Is this the flower biome? Yeah, right here, dude. See this? I'm pretty sure this is a flower biome, and it's like a thing, and it's like, it's really... Wait, is it not a flower biome? Wait a minute. I don't think it is a flower biome. What do you mean there are monsters nearby? Oh, golly! Dude, the freaking creeper came out of nowhere! Oh my gosh. This isn't a flower biome. This is just a stupid biome with these things. Look, how much of this gunk. I'm not getting any special flowers when I look. It's just making a whole bunch of the same thing. I need to go kill that skeleton. He'll give me bone meal. Get over here, skeleton. You're a bad person. Where are you? What happened? He just disappeared? Oh, he died, and then I picked up his corpse. Stupid skeleton. So, I'm trying to find the Why don't I just go Google this? What am I doing? Hold on. I'm gonna get on my phone real quick. And I'm going to go Google Minecraft magenta dye. Magenta, just type in flowers. What am I doing? A list of all the Minecraft. Yeah, there is one. It's called the poppy. That's what I need. I need the poppy flower. I don't have one. Wait, how do you get them? Oh my gosh. Let's go to Tog's Corner real quick. All right, everybody. All right, everybody. I'm just going to look up on my phone. I'm just going to look up how to get... What is this? Which one is it? Can I not have this issue? Got it. Give me a list of the flowers. It's the Azure Bluette. Plains, biome, flower forests, and meadows. Well, I don't see them in the plains biomes ever. I never see them anywhere, so I don't know what the game's talking about. It's lying through its teeth. That's what the game is doing. Because, like, look down here. This is a plains biome. Tell me if you see any purple flower ever. Right, here's... Oh, hey, I found some flowers. It's not that flowers don't spawn in the plains biome, right? It's just that the purple ones don't. You see what I'm saying? Like, they're just straight liar, cheater, hacker noobs. I don't see the purple flower anywhere. In fact, I don't even see the large version of it anywhere. Oh. Well, here's some. But this is not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the smaller version of that. Like, it's a specific small flower, right? And sometimes finding items in Minecraft can be really obnoxious. That's why I have things like spy glasses on me. So, drop those arrows. So, like, for example, if I go in this direction, right? This is a forest. It said it can spawn in the forest. So, I check the forest. I'm scanning the floor of the forest really quick with my eyeballs. I do not see them. I do not see anything. Oh, I realize I'm still on Tog's Corner. My bad. I like how I'm all asking, tell me if you could see any of them, and you guys can't see anything. I'm so smart. Anyways, this is a forest with a whole bunch of, look, a whole bunch of rose bushes. That's crazy, right? And we're looking for small flowers, right? There's a whole bunch of different kinds of flowers. Oh, this is a birch forest. This one only has the freaking tiny floor flowers. That's different. I just want to find this flower, dude. Look at all these red flowers out here. It's crazy. No purples. That's crazy. There's no purple flowers. You would think something like up here would have it. Oh, hey, look, I think I found some. Oh my gosh. Oh, imagine, guys, it only took me like 20 minutes. Oh my gosh. It only took me like 20 minutes. I finally found some. That's crazy. I can't believe we actually found some of them. All we had to do was follow our giant, awesome freaking boat freaking highway system. Okay? That's all we had to do. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even know. I wasn't keeping track of where I even was. Okay, Doggo, I know you want to be on my lap, but you can't be on my lap and clean yourself at the same time. You're not doing that. You can go do that in your bed. Slow gliding because I don't want to crash my face. I'm doing something with my hands. I'm refilling a thing, and I was also gonna drink my coffee, and my camera freaked out, and then everything's everything, and the song was just saying the same words in my ears, and it was funny. I'm drinking my coffee. Ooh, look at that, Space Needle. That's crazy. That coffee is properly cold now. I may as well put ice in that. Oh boy. Ooh, I know. Boom. Put that rose bush right there. Yo, check this out. We got the small flower now. Boom. Let's go. Now, but what goes right here? Cactus? Cactus can't be placed this close to something, so we would have to do cactus like on its own little thing. Like it would have to be like on its own grid. That would be really annoying. Ooh, glowberries. Can you put glowberries in the thing? Pretty sure we have some glowberries that we can go harvest real quick. Let's go try. I don't think you can put glowberries into the pot of the plant pot though, so oh boy. Every time I sit back and relax, my character's eyes do the thing. It's like, oh, how dare I? I'm just and he still does the thing, even when I'm not. I'm amazed. I gotta get a better lighting system for my room. So I probably won't be able to use this in the plant pot, right? So what would I put in the plant pot instead of this? Like, what could I put in the... I guess I could just put cactus there. I don't like the fact that this is kind of in the way. I'll put it there. There we go. Put glowberries like that. And what could go in this pot, though? That's the question. It's like, I don't know what to put here other than cactus. But cactus doesn't go with this biome, but it's like, whatever, I guess. Could put a cactus flower as well. Like, really? It actually ate the cactus flower. Love that. Love that for me. Wait, I need that cactus. What am I doing? I need that stuff. I need all of it. Give it to me. Look at my awesome house, baby. I mean, I guess it covers the cactus, I guess we get the cactus done doing it like that. And then what we can do is we can take the bottom one out there and then put that there. And then that covers that and the glowberries. Okay. We could have just put the glowberries above this, actually, now that I think about it. Like so. And then this doesn't actually need to have glowberries on it, and they just do that. Oh, better yet. No, yeah, that's fine. That works. There we go, because now we got the cactus. Because that's like the green dye as well, when you think about it, right? The cactuses. This is like the best way to get the cactus here. Okay, what else can we put here? We're just kind of putting on a collection of like plants, right? So we could do tulips, but like what is the orange dye, right? Like an orange tulip wouldn't work great with, because what would you put up here for orange dye? I guess you could put a pumpkin. We could put a pumpkin there. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just trying to showcase plants right here. That's all I'm trying to do. Like a greenhouse. Like, we got a whole bunch of different plants. And I think it's looking good so far, actually. Let's put some of that there. Boom. Yeah, dude. This is starting to look really good. We need to do something with the side of this. Maybe we could put shelves on the side here. And maybe we'll do... Ooh, we'll do a darker wood. So it gives a contrast to the sakura colored, the pink colored sakura wood. Let's see. Yes, dark oak wood. This is what I wanted. Let's go, baby. I love this funky track right now. It's really good. Man, funk music is so just a vibe, bro. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Now that we're up here, let's place these. Yes. Yes, I think I might want to do this. Yes. That looks exactly how I would imagine it would have. Amazing. I'm also going to come out here, and I want to place some of these every now and again in random spots because, one, I want to be able to clone them later, and I don't want to have to go looking for them ever again. So let's just place these all over the place. Might seem like just a really small thing, but having to go and get those flowers is really frustrating, actually. Just having to find them. That kind of stuff. Those little details to the world. Having all the items is nice. Okay. What I like about these cactus flowers is that you could place them on almost anything. I made this look like a plant. Look at it. Like, it looks like a plant. Right? With the copper rod at the bottom, and then that's poking out the top. It looks like it's like a stalk to the flower at the top, kind of like corn. My character's eyes are always glitchy when I lean back. How dare I? I'm a bad person. Here, let me fix my chair real quick. Now I can't lean back. Now I physically am not allowed. No, what's that? Yeah. But when I'm like properly propped up, like this chair, I can set it to where it holds my back up more, which is nice. And it helps with avatar with the face cam and stuff. Let's go put some of this stuff away. We got a cool chicken head. Rest in peace, cool chicken. Ooh, we could go put the cool chicken head on cool chicken's tombstone. Where's cool chicken's tombstone again? It's over here somewhere. I believe it's right over here. Is this cool chicken? Yeah, this was cool chicken. Rest in peace, cool chicken. Oh, dude. That's so funny. Hold on, let me move this dirt. Oh, it just took the other stuff from my inventory. I don't like how little of earth was around his grave spot. It looked like it was like someone, like we could just dig right underneath it. Anyways, that is a thing, and we did that. I can't believe it was a thing that we did. Yeah, I was like, dude, that's a cool chicken, and then I think it was Ticket. He ran up and he smacked it and killed the chicken. So maybe we can make let's make a very basic auto sugarcane thing. Let's go make one. Ouch. I broke my legs. How dare I break my legs? I'm gonna need staircases, so I'm gonna go grab some material real quick. Grab my redstone box. Whee! Use my bouncy castle. So this is where I was gonna make it. So the way we need to do this is we need to have a system that allows us to have water. I'm trying to think about it in my head. Maybe we can make it... Here, let's just make a... It's gonna be like modular. You can always add to it. So let's make the water sources. Yeah, I gotta fill them all in like this. It's gonna be so tedious. Maybe we'll just grab 2 of them and move them over like this. No, I don't want to sit in the thing. Okay. So now that we have like the water here, right? What we can do is we can have sugarcane on either side, and we can put up a wall in between. And this wall can host some redstone. Actually, this wall doesn't even have to host the redstone. We can have the redstone be hosted on the outside as well. Let's think. So if we did the redstone on the inside, the pistons would all have to push out. So if we do a piston test, if I put a piston here, and then if I put a block on top of it, and then let's say we have redstone on top of that, and then after that we put a button on here to test it. When I hit this button, it'll power this dirt block, right? But it shouldn't power the piston unless the redstone is powering the piston. Actually, this is a dumb way to test it. Why don't I just test it with a redstone torch? So that does work. So if we put... I got it. I know what to do. If we put blocks on top of the pistons, right? For example, right here where we have all these stairs, if we just put some stone down, or more stair blocks would also work, but I'm gonna put physical stone anyways. I'm gonna put stone down because it'll cover the water up, right? And then what we can do is we can put down some pistons like so on each side. Right, and then we can go 2 more layers of this if we want to, actually. If we just put some stairs down. Get some water in that. Right? And then what we do is we put some more of the sugarcane down. Just do exactly what we did before, just again. Then we put down more pistons. And then on top of that, you can have stone or whatever building block you want. I chose stone because it's what I have. Then you can grab your redstone. And this can all be powered by an observer. And you can get 2 of them, so that way you can detect it on either side. Oops, I grabbed 3. So once you get the observer, what you want to do is you want to have the observer observing the top of the height of where your sugarcane is going to be, right? So for example, for us, that would be, for everyone, it's the 3rd block up, right? You need it to be facing the other way, not that way. So we're going to go like this and place it like this, right? We need it to be observing this side. All right, we could do the same thing on the other side. Right, and then with that, you could take that redstone signal from this and you can bring it to over here where these redstone pieces are. So you need to do this, that, this, and then let's grab some redstone. Let's put that away. Let's get rid of this pink dye. I don't need that. So now, in theory, whenever enough of these grow, it just breaks them. You see that? So let's say you had a whole bunch of sugarcane grown, right? And then this detects it, and it breaks it all. So now all we gotta do is make a collection system. A really good way to make a collection system is to cap this off with some glass so it never gets stuck at the top, right? And make it to where you have a minecart with hopper system underneath all this that can grab it all and move it to a chest. And then you have yourself your farm. And you can make this as big as you want. This one's really not that big, but you can also set up bone meal machines to feed it bone meal to make it faster. So that's a pretty cool way to just get passive sugarcane. We're not done building it though. I do need to go put some things away. My inventory's full again. Who would have thought my inventory would be full again? That's crazy. So to make hoppers, we're gonna need a lot of iron. We're gonna need a lot of chests. What do we make the chests out of? We got a ton of jungle logs that we don't need. Make some chests, make some hoppers. Make some mine carts. Make one mine cart, because that's all we really need. Well, no, we can do the lazy system, where we have one for each side. How do I want to do that? Yeah, I think I will use two. I have so much stuff in my inventory. Let me put this dirt away. Well, it's nighttime again. Holy moly, it's always nighttime in this game. So if you get a minecart, and you go directly beneath the spot. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. And you go directly beneath the spot where the stuff is at. I need to cover this. What have I done? I left water here and I don't need it. There we go. Anyways. So if you go like right down here. This is where the minecart needs to be. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So that's where the other minecart needs to be. Or we could just have it one that goes around and back, around and back, around and back. Be better to just have it be one, probably. To be honest. We need to make sure that that is a powered on rail all the time. Oh, hello. Welcome in. Let's see. I needed to do one of the drop-off things, so I'm going to have the minecart system probably end into one of those hopper systems that I have, like over there. Yeah, I'll show you what I mean. So if I go over here and I show you my little filter system, not filter system, just like a minecart system that compares for storage, right? So one of these things, so it goes up into a powered rail system, and then it goes onto a hopper. I don't think it needs to go up, though. I think this one's broken because I have a weird setup. Here, let me check it. I think if I had to bring the minecart up sooner, I think. Because the fact that it's going around this bend is moving it. So, like this one. You have a repeater. We need to have a torch, repeater, comparator facing into the hopper. Yeah, like this. So you need to I built the jumbo house thing. It's right here. And it doesn't produce slime blocks anymore, but it's still fast. So you can bounce jumbo jamboree. Okay. Get that away. Ah, your phone is dead. Fair enough. I am still gonna need some of these. I'm gonna need one of these. I'm gonna need one of those. And one of these. And one of them's. Okay, so I want this to go up. But I need it to go out one more. And then go up. Because otherwise the minecart won't go through. And then I need that to go into a powered rail. Like so. Oh, that's cringe. Why did I do that? This stupid piece of gravel's in my inventory. Stop me from grabbing the dirt. Okay. That needs to go into a piece of stone or something, or get rid of this gravel. Don't want the gravel. I do not want the gravel. Then I need repeater. I want to see the side of this circuit, because otherwise I won't be able to understand it. Then we're going to need another piece of stone right here. This needs to be going onto a hopper. Here, let's just tear all of this out real quick. I'm gonna I'm gonna go and check my circuit again, because I forgot how it worked. So I'm stupid. Okay, so it comes into a hopper with a powered rail. Detecting that powered rail is this thing. The comparator, right? Which is powered off by default. But when items go through here, it powers it on, which turns this torch off, which deactivates that and stops feeding the power to that. So the cart should stay when there's items going through it. That's how it's supposed to function, okay? So I need to remember all of that and bring it over here. So I need to get a hopper for one. The hopper needs to be going into something, but we'll just have it go into another hopper for now. So on top of that, we need this. Then we need to put down our circuit. Our circuit is going to consist of 3 parts. There are 3 elements of the circuit. You have that stone, or not stone, you have that torch, which powers this, which goes into there. Which powers that. Then you also have this comparator. Now it's important that I place this correctly like that. So now let's say I put some items into here. 64 carrots. As it's moving those items, it turns this off. But as soon as those items are out of there, it'll turn back on. Do you see what I'm saying? So that's why you have to have a way to get the items out. So a chest will do fine here. Doesn't need to be a hopper, right? We can just use any old run-of-the-mill chest, and that'll be fine. So now if we put that there, it should move. You got a fractured toad? That sucks, bro. Hope your toe gets better, dude. Having a busted toe? Oh no. Okay. Oh, I need to grab some glass. It doesn't have to be glass, but I'm going to use glass because glass is cool. Let's just grab enough. I just want to make sure I have enough. One stack of 64 goes by really quick. You'd be surprised. Oh, I'm going the wrong way again. Man, we're doing a lot this stream. We're getting a lot of different things done. Okay, so this is what I... It's stuck. This needs to go down steeper, apparently. That's cringe. Will it still function? I sure hope it will. It should. So the glass is gonna go something like this. Hello? Why can't I put it there? That was weird. So this way, the items can't escape when they fall out. What? What? Why is it stopping right there? Huh? I don't understand. Does it have to be two? Yeah, that is it. Okay. Well, that's good to know. I guess, like, what's bizarre. Anyways. So, I don't have a chest. Why I didn't bring a chest with me? Oh, I should bring a... I could bring a dispenser so I could hide this circuit. I would have to make it... No. I think I'll just leave it out in the open. And then I'll just put a chest down there and make a way to access the chest. Yeah, I think this will be probably better. Boing. Yeah, so we'll just have a chest there. What we can do is we can do that. And then... Okay, so now we just need to cover the other side up. 2, 3, 4. So now all we need to do is later on we can add some bone meal machines that have a setup we could make where we can set off a whole bunch of bone meal at the same time. We could just go do that right now, honestly. Don't know why I'm waiting to do it. Let's see, do we have them? It's dispensers, right? Not droppers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So if you go like this, near the bottom, and you place them like... Okay, let's take this sugar cane. Let's put it back to where it was. Okay, climb through here. Okay. So now what we can do is we can hook this up with redstone, and it'll bone meal all of that. Once we put bone meal in there. Oop. What kind of statue? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking now, because if it's a player statue, you should probably put it near your base. Right? If it's like a portrait of yourself. The only person that can have a portrait by spawn of themselves is me, because it's my world. Just get super elitist about it real quick. Right, because, like, there's a lot of space, but there's not that much space for, like, a player statue. Like, the ground here, it's all taken up by walkway. It's only like 20 by 40. Yeah, bro, there's no 20 by 40 area right here. That's what I'm getting at. Oh, he can't hear me. That's right. He's not watching the stream. There's no spot that's 20 by 40. We would literally have to tear down other things in order to do that. Do you see what I'm saying? Which is like, sometimes that's fine. But at other times, it's not always something I want to do. Like this walkway right here, I like it. I wanted to add more to it and make like benches and stuff. I want to terraform it a little bit to make it better. But like, I like this waterway. Like this whole like water spot. So that's why I don't want to really ruin it. Five by 10 is good. I found a spot. All right. With that being said, everybody, I actually have to go and get some food, so I'm going to hit you guys with a be right back screen. I'm sorry that that's going to be really boring, but, you know, when we get back, we'll be, we'll be back, won't we? So I'm going to try to line myself up in the middle of this AFK spot. And I will be right back. Gotta go get some food and chow down. It's gonna be probably about 10 minutes, so. But stay tuned, I will be back. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to the wonky world of wrong intro. Welcome back to the wonderful world of mining and crafting. I'm your host, TOG AKA Guy. I'm back from eating my food. And we're gonna get it. Hey, look at that. We already got some sugarcane. Look at that. We're so cool. Wait, he left? Oh. That's why I stayed be right back while I was eating. Because I thought he was gonna be building. Oh, I gotta put these rails back. Oh yeah, and we need to grab these. Remember I was gonna put those iron bars on top of Bob's cage? I didn't do that yet. I didn't do the Bob's cage thing. Oh. Come here, Frankie. Would you look at that? Watch this. It's gonna connect up with the glass perfectly. Oh no, I didn't think about that. It's gonna connect to the lights. Actually, no, that's fine. It makes it look like it's holding the light up instead of it just being attached to the ceiling. That's good, that's good. That's actually great. It looks amazing. Look at us, dude. Look at that. That is so cool. Look at... Okay, I'm so happy with what we did here, putting the Bob cage in this spot. It really did add so much to this area, dude. And then this, you can like, can I sit in this chair? Wait, can I not sit in this one? I can sit in every other stair, but not this one. Whoa, I used Hermit Purple and went into the void. Do you see that? Look at the glitches. I think it's because this shelf block right here. Anyways, this looks so nice, dude. Little armadillo spot. We got a pet armadillo. We got Arnold. We got all the cats. We got freaking Biggie. Wait, where's Smalls? Oh, he's over here. Are you still stuck on this, Smalls? Bro, you've been stuck on the couch like a lazy bones for so long, bro. You've been just stuck on the couch like a lazy bones this entire time for like ages, bro. You just been standing right there, just chilling. He's like, yo, dog, I'm big chilling though. I'm big chilling. Look at him. We're chilling. Oh my gosh. He's one of the greatest iron golems of all time. If you didn't know, this is my security guard. His name is Smalls. And then we got our storage chief, Biggie. Biggie Smalls. Pretty sick. And then we got this awesome aquarium, by the way. So good. Yeah, dude. This place has really come together with, like, dude, the inside of this house, just this is like the only spot left. Ooh, dude, I can make it look like it's like a... Like, you could do yoga mats with, like, carpet. And then we could put, like, copper rods going vertically, like, or chains or something to the side. And then we could put, like, blocks on the end. And we can make what looks like a benching thing. So is this only one thick? Yeah, this wall is only one thick. So if I take these shelves out it'll expose whatever is placed here to the other side of the room. And like, okay, so I can't really put anything right up against the wall right here. What I could do though is, can I put paintings on the shelf, like in the front part of it? Let's go see if we can get a painting and if it'll like cover up the shelves. You see what I'm saying? Like here, let's see if it works. Only painting we have. I don't think it'll work. It'll probably just place it inside the shelf, right? It does work! So you can literally still put paintings on the and have like hidden spots. What's up, everybody? Look, I'm a painting! I'm a Minecraft painting! What is going on? Dude, that's so cool! I didn't know you could do that. That's genius! I'm a genius! You have to shift and then right click. And then see what I mean? It's just unfortunate. That's a really good painting. That's like, if you didn't know, that's the fabled painting with, look, that's a pig right there. There's a beach, and there's actually a seed that has this view in it. This is actually a screenshot from Minecraft itself that was turned into a painting. You know what? I think I'm gonna leave that there. That's the painting that's gonna be there now. And it kind of looks like it's just leaning up or hanging from up there. Wait, if you did this right with another height of a block, with 5-block high walls, you can make it look like it's legitimately hanging from a ceiling, kind of. See what I'm saying? Huh. Looks a little goofy, actually, now I think about it. Whoa, I've never seen this painting before. Did they make, like, new paintings? Okay, I'll keep that painting because if you look out this balcony, you actually see the stable. So having a guy on a horse right there actually is kind of cool. It's good to know you could do that painting thing with the shelves. Can let you have like a secret little hallway in your build if you wanted. You covered up from this side all the way over. You could have like one continuous painting wall, and then it'd be like a hallway right here, and then you can have a secret path on the other side or something. I don't know. It's just an idea. So let's go look at the jumbo jumping jamboree thing that I built so that everyone can actually see the thing that we made today. This is what the stream was mainly about. We got it done faster than I was expecting. I guess my redstone knowledge actually came through today. And so I made this. And then I've done some other things. But this was really fun to make. I did enjoy this. This was the main part of the stream. And if you rewind the stream, you could go and see that, but then you wouldn't be live anymore. You'd be watching what happened earlier. You wouldn't be live. Anyways, this is the main thing that we were making today, and it turned out well. It's just an AFK platform, and it stops you from like it keeps you moving, right? So you don't just get destroyed by like zombies or whatever. I don't know. It's just kind of a fun spot to sit while you wait for your stuff to grow. For example, like I got this set up now. We already got 24 out of this. This has 10 slots of sugarcane, and we didn't even set up the way to do the bone meal yet. We just set up the spot to put the bone meal, right? But eventually we'll be able to put the bone meal into this machine, and it'll make a lot of sugarcane really quick for our firework rockets. And that's something we did as well today. That was really cool. I enjoyed doing that. We also built more in our house. So we got some more stuff done in our house, right? When we were just in there, and we were just improving upon it a little bit, but yeah, we just put up a painting, not a paint. A painting. And then over here we go up to the top floor. So we did the armadillo thing, which was really nice, right? But up here we also started putting in all these plants. And so now we have a whole bunch of plants that we have cataloged, all the things that we've collected. And we still got some more to put up here. I was going to put some other things up here, but I just couldn't figure out what I wanted to put on this top row that would also reflect down here well. Like this is cactus and cactus flower, right? This is a poppy flower and a rose bush, right? Like it makes sense that they're together, right? And there's some other things that we could put here, right? Like these ancient flowers, they go together, right? But I'm not quite sure because, like, for example, in the end you got those flowers that you can like shoot with the arrow and get the pop chorus fruit or whatever, right? But that doesn't have another variant. You know what I mean? Like if I put that here, I would have to have end stone for one, and for two, it doesn't have something else to put there, right? So like there's nothing else I could put here and there. It's just one thing. And so that's like part of the reason why I didn't think about like certain blocks, right? Because I don't want to do blocks that only have one type. For example, these saplings, I mean, they're cool, but it's like it's the same thing. Do you see what I'm saying? But that's just because there's not two different things for this, right? Like, and they could be in the pot, so it kind of makes it a different thing, and that's why I accepted them. But like this makes sense, right? Like sunflower and a freaking dandelion, like that makes sense. They're like two of almost the same exact thing. But yeah, I want to fill this out too, right? You got the bamboo shoot and the bamboo, like they look different. That's why I did those two. And this stuff, right? The mushrooms and then the respective blocks, things like that. But like, for example, tulips. I don't want to just put orange tulips here with like one in the pot and then one up here like I did with these saplings. Because I feel like it just would take up a lot of the space, and I mean, maybe that would be a good thing to fill it out once we've run out of things to put here. I guess that could be a good thing. Like we could go down and get the blue plants, the blue flowers. Here, let me show you what I mean. So there's like two different kinds of blue flowers. There's the ones that you find in the swamp, and then there's the ones that you find in the hills, right? And they're both blue, and they both give you blue dye. See one of these. What is this called? Cornflower, and what's it called? Wow, that really, that performance drop, that was crazy. And one of these, I think these are blue orchids. Yeah, do you see what I'm saying? Like, you can get two of these. There's two different kinds of these. Like, there's two different flowers of a similar shade and different shape, right? So this makes sense, but there's no other, like, blue, or, for example, with orange ones, there's no other orange flower that goes well, but you can do, like, maybe a pumpkin with the orange tulip or something. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, it's weird. That could work, I guess. A pumpkin with an orange tulip. They're both plants, and they're both orange. See, like, for example, I think that this would look better on the outside, and this would look better in the pot, right? Because when you put this in the pot, it gets really small. And it actually looks better when it's not small. These are some of the best flowers in the game, by the way. These blue ones, the blue orchids, I love them. They're really good. But like, for example, here, right? Like, what would I, if I did like a pumpkin there, and then what? Like, maybe I'd do pumpkin and watermelon or something? Like a watermelon here, pumpkin there. I don't know. I can't really think of something that would make sense to put there that's orange with an orange tulip. You see what I'm saying? Oh, that bouncy house also is an AFK spot for all of this as well. It puts you in range of this working. How many do we have? How many pumpkins have we gotten? Oh my, how did the slice get through? All right, let's go put this glass away that we don't need. Go put that away. But yeah, the bouncy house, dude. The jumbo jumping jamboree. Oh my goodness. The jumbo jumping jamboree is so good. Look at this. I'm so proud of us for making this. Oh my gosh, dude. We're so cool. Let's go check on how much of this we got real quick. All right, we hadn't really made any more since we looked at it, but that's because it hasn't grown. So if we take, I'm gonna put a redstone repeating system that will repeat the signal over and over, and I'm gonna have it feed into these blocks here, right? I think I have to have the redstone above it like this in order for it to connect to it. I just needed a couple pieces of stone, so I did that, and now I'm stuck. Can't believe you've done this. Okay. We should also put a light down there so that we don't have mobs spawning down there. There we go. Anyways, if we put redstone on top of this and then hook it up to a repeating system, right? And that repeating system can be literally, I want it to be turned on, like turned on with a flick of a switch and turned off with a flick of a switch. So I think, huh. Okay, so I think if I do it like this. Hold on. I did that wrong. I want to have it vertical like this. And then I want a comparator like that. And then I want some redstone coming out of this comparator, going to each side, and powering it on. Just grab some of this. Actually, I want to move these. Make it to where the comparator is right here. That way the redstone doesn't have to move as far. Take this. Place it right there. So that block doesn't need to be there. We're gonna need a repeater right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Don't think we'll need one right there, but we'll put one there anyways, just in case. And that should work. And that should work. So the way you can toggle this on and off is just by taking... Wait. So we don't need the repeater right there. We need the repeater right... Wait, will this send out a stronger signal if I click this? No. The signal is based on the amount of blocks in there. That's right. Now there's an issue with this. How do we access all of these? We have to make stairs. Let's just take these ones. Yes, this should work. I have an idea to be able to access them and still keep items in here. So if we go like this. All right, and then we go like this. Still keep the items in, and we just be able to interact with all of the redstone, or all of these dispensers. Okay. So that should still work. We should put some sort of lighting up there. I don't think I have any light sources on me in here at all. That's crazy. Well, let's just go grab one. I was just over here, but I need to go get another light source, so I'm just gonna put some what are these things? Some of the ochre frog lights. These are basically free because I have a farm that I can just have my other account AFK on. So these are like really good and useful lights. Very versatile lights. That'll keep everything lit up down there throughout the day or night, so it'll grow all the time. Okay. So that's the machine. But this... Can this go faster if I add more blocks, or go slower? That's right, it's not an ethos clock. I could just make an ethos clock. But this is as fast as it really needs to be. So what you can do is you can just take the block out. And then that will, that just taking the block out should be enough to, it just stops it, right? So you just do that. And put a block in. Flick of a switch. Or, even better yet, hold on. If I put... There we go. On and off with the power of a switch. Then you can fill this up with bone meal. Here, I'll show you what I mean. I'm just going to go get some bone meal real quick. This isn't the fastest way to do it. This is just a way to do it. There are there are faster ways to get these machines to click. You can make a 0 tick clock, and that would work better. So, okay, let's see. Let's just grab a ton of bone meal. We want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 10 stacks of bone meal. And then each of these machines can get a stack of bone meal. You can do this a lot. You can do a lot more than that. You can do 9 stacks in each machine, right? But I'm just going to do 1 for demonstration's sake. You can also make this an automatically filling system too, with a bone meal producing machine to make it fully automated. This is one of the things you can do. But now that we have that, if we go like this, see that? Watch how much more we will have. Yeah, this is gonna be an insane amount. So now we don't ever have to, like, dude. We literally, it's passive and proactive. It's both. Right? So we can get so much sugarcane doing this way with all that bone meal. Look, it's so much that it literally, the minecart can't even keep up. It can't empty fast enough. Uh-oh, some came out of the corner. That's actually not good. I mean, I guess if we're actively here, it won't be a big deal. We can just grab it. But it's not good that it came out of the corner like that, see? A whole 20 stack did. Look at how much is in there now. Oh my goodness, this is better than I even thought. This machine's a beast. Oh, to be fair, we used almost all the freaking bone meal. Yeah, dude, this machine's a beast. Holy guacamole. Bruh, that's crazy. Well, that's gonna be it from me, everybody. That's the end of the stream. I have been your host, TOGthatoneguy. You have been my amazing viewers. Thank you so much for watching. And as always, have an amazing day. Peace.